Hello. Hi. Hi, pals. Happy Tuesday. Hello. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, and we have streaks. We have streaks. No way. Streaks are insane. This is so cool. We've come a long way. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. It's Tuesday. We're starting a new game today. Surprise, surprise. We're starting Pokemon. I feel like that's always how I start Pokemon, by impulse. But let me say hello to everyone. Don, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Sophia, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you as well? It's good to see you. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Red Hood, welcome in. How are you? Zay, welcome in. How are you? Pat, welcome in. How's it going? Matsuke, welcome in. Mattermind, hello. DZ, hello. Cobra, welcome in. Toji, welcome in. Ventus, hello. AJ, welcome in. How are you? Locust, hello. Thank you for your tickets. Obi-Wan, hello. How's it going? There's a mochi tail. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Walnut, welcome in. Locust, thank you for the 3 stream streak. HB, welcome in. Icarus, welcome in. How are you? Sophia, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Walnut, thank you for the streak. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Silencer, welcome in. How's it going? Rule, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Cobra, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I feel like I'm just saying that over and over. Holly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. AJ, every time I see Chikorita, I get ABBA's Chiquitita. Oh my god, I forgot about that song. Chiquitita, something, something, something. Matsuke, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. How are ya? Josh, welcome in. How are you? Rule, thank you for the streak. I know, there's like a party streak in here now. Kirsty, thank you for the streak. Kirsty, welcome in. How are you? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. I don't think I did. Oh, Parrot, welcome in. How are you? Hello, happy Tuesday, everyone. You forgot to put a I wasn't here message before stream. Rats! I knew there was something missing when I opened my OBS this morning. Ventus, welcome in. Pocket Monsters! We're pocket monstering today. Who up poking they mon? Right? Acidic, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Ghoul, welcome in. Nice job on the trivia. Sophia, Walnut, Toji, Locust, Cobra, Zay, Matsuke, and Icarus. Let's go. How are y'all doing today? How was everybody's weekend? Can't believe Emme is a Chikorita defender. Why? What is wrong with Chikorita? Spaggy, welcome in. How are you? Why has my streak not gone up to 3? I'm always here. I think sometimes in order to have a streak, you have to be in stream for at least like a couple minutes or something like that. Josh, welcome in. You started playing Ghost of Yotei, and it's so cinematic. You've had so much fun just walking into camps, playing your shamisen and striking people down. Josh, I'm so excited. Remind me, did you play Tsushima? I can't remember. I think you said that you did, but I'm sorry that I'm forgetting that. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it. Ghost of Yotei is also next. I didn't want it to replace Resident Evil on the schedule because I feel like playing Final Fantasy X and Ghost of Yotei at the same time would be a little bit intense. So I'm doing Final Fantasy X and Pokemon because, as we've seen, if you guys have not been here for the Final Fantasy X streams, the fights have been so hard and they use all my brain power. So while initially on Sunday I was like, yeah, we'll just play Final Fantasy X straight until we finish it, like all days of the week, Final Fantasy X. And then after Sunday, I was like, you know, I need to give my brain a break, honestly. Chikorita is a salad. Chikorita, my beloved. Exactly, Claire. Claire, welcome in. Locust, is a salad said complimentary or insultingly? You're good. You had a regular dentist checkup appointment, and when you came home, you had Oreo cookies immediately. I love that, Sophia. I hope your dentist appointment went well. You'll be lurking when you get into the game, not because of spoilers, but because I know you'll pick Chikorita and I can't abide by it. Cursey. She's defending the objectively best one. Thank you, Rule. Thank you. Joey, welcome in. You would have picked the chick, but I pre-ordered the random plush from the Pokemon Center and you got Tepig? Wait, so the random plush determines which starter you have? I don't really know how that worked. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You did. Oh, okay. Yes, you replayed it right before picking it up, and the gameplay is just as fluid. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. I'm hearing like nothing but good things about it. Buckeye, thank you for the streak. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Exactly. The ghost of Everett. The ghost of Everett is haunting stream. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's a complimentary side salad. Good one, Spaggy. Good one. Holly, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Don't listen to them about Chikorita. Yeah, we simply have to defend. Kirsty, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait, is that going on right now? I actually wasn't sure. I meant to check. I know they're doing the badges. Who could you get today? Is it Tepig? Is it Tepig that's left for the badges that you can get? Oh my god, look at Bioshock's. Oh, I love all the Pokemon. Toshi has a Chikorita and Bioshock has a Totodile. I'm so glad the 10 wasn't just hard for me, only it was damn near impossible. No, it's hard. It's definitely harder than any other Final Fantasy game that I've ever played. And I think, who was it? Was it Rabo in stream on Sunday that said that it has like infamously hard fights, not even just in Final Fantasy, but like in gaming in general? That kind of blew my mind. Sophia, I'm glad that your dentist appointment went well. Amanda. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Amanda, thank you so much for resubbing for 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today, Amanda? Amanda, you weren't here on Sunday, but we thought you were because Kristen made a pun account and they just kept sending puns and we thought it was you until it was revealed that it was Kristen. Oh, Avery told you. That's funny. Man, I hope you're doing well. Hands, welcome in. How are you guys? Thank you so much for the streaks. I'm so happy that I have streaks now. And thank you, Silencer, for saying that. Oh, you just decided that's what you would do. Okay, got it. I got it. You didn't have to pick them. Okay, that's fair. I mean, all the starters are really cute. I was kind of in between Chikorita or Totodile. But then I was like, you know what? Chikorita gets so much hate, apparently. I can't... I have to defend Chikorita. Hands, welcome in. How are you? You did... Oh, so you did get a badge. Totodile. Oh, it's Totodile? I thought Totodile was over. Wait, did they go through all... Is today the last day of them? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Seriously, with all the flack Chikorita gets, if you replace Chiquitita with Chikorita in the song, it totally fits. That would be such a good parody song. Basically, Pokemon has this promotion for the indecisive people where they send the game with a random starter's plush. Oh, I didn't know that. I've seen the TikToks where they're preparing Chikorita to eat. Who is doing this? I'm worried I missed the pig. Yeah, wait, when was the pig? Because I have... Oh, Kristen has it. Kristen has Tepig. I must have missed Tepig then. I think because the game isn't set as Legends yet. Oh! Oh my god. That must be why. Kirsty, I'm so sorry. Do you want a refund? Hold on, everyone. I'll change it. I'm changing the category right now. I changed it. Kirsty, I'm so sorry. You have all three. Oh, that's so nice. I must have missed Tepig. Kirsty, I'm so sorry. You did get scammed. Manda, thank you for your ticket. Wondermelon, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Streamer, give me my money. I will refund it if you want. Like, I know it maybe sounds like a joke, but that is kind of annoying. I'll refund it if you want. Or I think you could do that maybe. Happy Tuesday, Wondermelon. How are you? Chris, thank you for your ticket. Are we sure it wasn't them? We're sure because I think Bread is here. And Kristen told me right after stream that she was like, I really hope that somebody said hi to me in stream so that I could say gluten tog. And then she just asked me, she was like, do you think I should come into the beginning of your stream and say gluten tog? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I think I was like, I don't really care what Bread does anymore. But I think it's like kind of taking Kristen's personality over a little bit, in a scary way. Like yesterday, she was just like talking as Bread, like another personality, but she talks like Xavier from Lads. So our new headcanon is that Bread is actually Xavier from Lads. Kirsty, thank you for the gifted sub again. Did you get it this time? I think it still takes like a little bit to come in. I think for one of mine, it took like 12 hours to appear. Alana, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. So it's Totodile you guys are getting right now. Hi Ash, welcome in. Good luck working, Amanda. Oh my gosh, Code Monkey, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Loki, you get it. Chikorita is always the best. Exactly. Bioshock, thank you for the Gigantify emote as well. Guys, thank you for starting the hype train. I don't think it works. Yes, the just chatting category. That was my bad. I changed it now. You're very indecisive, so that was accurate. Let me change my badge for today to Chikorita, right? Ken, welcome in. Totodile, my goat all time. I do like Totodile. I feel like I just have to go with Chikorita. When was the first game that Chikorita was a starter? Because I had Chikorita as my starter in another game when I was a kid. Ken, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy cow. Bioshock, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, Joey, thank you for the gifted sub too. I spilled my drink. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. I hope that you guys like that badge. RC, welcome in. How are you? AJ, you don't remember 10 being that hard when it first came out, but you tended to do a lot of grinding. Yeah, I think I have to do a lot of grinding. I'm wondering if where I left off in the game right now, I could do grinding from now until Friday. I'm not sure if I can like go back and walk around. You wanted both Chikorita and Totodile. Hi, Raz. You just got here. Why is Emme scamming people 15 minutes into stream? Kirsty being scammed is karma for the Chikorita slander. I like that thought process, Walnut. Chikorita was 16th and 17th. Oh, okay. I don't think I have Tepig, so I must have missed it. You said it already. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see it. My bad. I did see it. I see it pop up here, but I didn't see it when I'm scrolling. Rule, thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. I think you guys get it on a resub too, right? Not just gifted subs. You got it! Let's go, Alana. You were not talking as Bread. Bread from Lads goes kind of hard. Hi, Cats. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm totally stealing that pun. It's a good one. It is a good one. Gluten Tog. Walnut, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sentient Bread. Kristen, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Holy cow, guys, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And if you guys got a gifted sub, I really hope that you like the emotes and everything. I like that when we rated Sentient Bread's raid emotes didn't work. I didn't even notice that, Walnut. That's funny. That's funny. Apparently, Kirsty and Kristen were like DMing each other, workshopping puns during my last stream, which is also so funny because it's just funny that was going on while I was in like a really intense fight. And like every now and then I would like look over chat when I could, and I would see, you know, normal messages from you guys, and then I would just see a pun from Bread. Like I would constantly forget that Sentient Bread was here and making bread puns. And then when I went on my break, I guess Kirsty thought that I was gonna go into Kristen's office and like see if Kristen was logged in as Sentient Bread. And I did actually have that thought, but when I went on my break, I forgot. So that would have been funny. But Kirsty was like panic DMing Kristen, being like, close all your tabs, Emmy's going on a break. Technically you are chatting at the moment. That's true. Gold and silver, Chikorita is still the best. Gold and silver. Chikorita and Totodile were both gold silver. Okay, so it was gold that I played. Loki, welcome in. Pokemon Gold Silver 2000 in the US, 1999 in Japan. Yeah, Gold was, I think, my first Pokemon game. So it makes sense that Chikorita is very dear to me. Kirsty, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you. Kirsty, are you okay? Am I still scamming you? I don't get why Totodile gets so much love. Really, Rule? So your Totodile is like everybody else's Chikorita. Your mouse pad is soaking. What happened? Oh, it was coffee. No, you actually spilled your drink. Oh no. I think sometimes, depending on what kind of mouse pad you can throw them in the washer. I know I've had to do that a few times. Like, not because I spilled anything, but I feel like just wear and tear, they get kind of gross. Dogler, welcome in. How are you? It's weird they didn't add Cyndaquil. Oh my god, if they had Cyndaquil, I would choose Cyndaquil. I know that I've played Gold multiple times, and I think Chikorita was my first starter when I played Gold for the first time. But I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is probably my favorite of those three. Luckily, it didn't spill over my desk. Oh, but now everything's sticky. No. You should have Tepic because of gifting a sub to Arlie the other day. I can't, for some reason, my chat is still weird where I, like, can't click on my own name, but I'll have to check. I thought I got Totodile from that one. Thank you for the sub, 700 ways. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes, and also the Totodile badge. Icarus, I don't know if you can. I know I had to restart my 10 playthroughs as a kid because I wasn't good enough and couldn't go back to grind. Oh, really? Where I left off, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, if anybody remembers where I left off in 10, if you guys, I mean, I'll find out if I open the game. If I can go back and grind. Has anyone who gifted just now got a badge? Yeah, Lana did. I'm being scammed by Twitch. I told you, Kirsty, sometimes it takes up to 12 hours. Yeah, Chikorita is a starter in this one. The 3 starters are Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. I know, so I've been debating playing this one because I obviously love Pokemon, but I wasn't sure because Arceus and I didn't really mesh that well, but I've watched a little bit of Arlie play, and she loves it, and I really trust her opinions on it and whatnot. And then the straw that broke the camel's back last week, there was another straw that broke a different camel's back, which was to get me to play Lads. Last week I started playing Lads, and then this week the straw that broke this camel's back was that Kristen got Legend ZA because her birthday is next week. So, and watching Kristen play, I was like, oof, yeah, I need to play now. And then it was like Final Fantasy X is really racking my brain, so I feel like it would be nice for Chill Tuesdays. I also spilled on my mouse. Oh, but somehow it's still working. It's one of those hollow ones. Whoa, I hope that's okay then. Oh, you were out of town. That's funny. You'll wear a Chikorita badge here. I'd love to see it. You got breaded. Classic bread phrase. My last attempt. Thank you, Kirsty. Thank you. You think you have it now? 3rd time's the charm. It probably just loaded in from the 2nd time. But thank you, Kirsty. Guys, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You only recognize 151 Pokemon. I know. The thing with new Pokemon games, I don't know new Pokemon like anywhere near as well as like the old ones. Oh yeah, Cyndaquil was an Arceus. I forgot about that. Phoenix, welcome in. I can grind ahead of you. Okay. I was a Cyndaquil lad, though I hated Typhlosion to an extent. Totodile would be the most effective starter in Blitzball. Ponder this. Wait, I'm pondering. Ooh, that would be really good. No, because I didn't get the notif and everyone else got it. Oh, that's weird. See, I don't know if I've gotten the notification on time on Twitch before. Sometimes Twitch notifies me about stuff that happened like a week ago. So many straws, so many broken camel's backs. Yes. Not familiar with Tepig. Tepig is cute. Tepig is what Kristen chose as her starter. Stop all these straws from breaking our camels' backs. I know, I'm so sorry. Who is watching over these camels? They need to be fired. They do. Hashtag camels against straws. Did I see Baby No Money's huge cosplay event with 151 cosplay? No! I actually didn't see... Wait, actually, maybe I saw a little bit of that, Ash. But I did see his and Vanilla's new song and music video that came out last week. That's been cool. Ban straws, save camels. Yes. I like the sweat emote that you guys got. I also like that it's called Me Sweat. Me Sweat. Everyone's sweating and I'm just shy. That's funny. I don't know why that said Mr. Sweat. My ability to purchase a Pokemon game solely depends on how long does it take to get a Hitmonlee. Is Hitmonlee your favorite? Will you ever play both Hollow Knights? James, welcome in. I have Hollow Knight. I played it a bit in my free time. It's not really my type of game, unfortunately. I do not have the patience for it, but I love watching them. And I've been watching friends play Silk Song, and it is like one of the most beautiful games, I would say, especially in that style. I just definitely do not have the patience for that. The drops message wasn't there? Oh, interesting. I realized this the other day, but Chikorita sounds like someone trying to catcall, but not really understanding how Spanish works. Rabo, that's funny. Also, welcome in. Hughie, do you like Tepig? Presently, welcome in. I have played Pokemon X and Y. That might be one of the ones that I never finished, though. Why do you ask, Lion? Like, hey, Chikorita! Wolfer, welcome in. You really loved Typhlosion. He was so good because he was fire, but could learn Thunder Punch so he could beat water. Oh, that is actually really good. Rabo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hughie. Thank you so much. Hughie, I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. And Rabo, I hope you like that Pokemon badge. Also, presently, thank you for the Gigantify emote. I love that, Gengar. I'm familiar with few Pokemon beyond Gen 2. Me too, unfortunately. You know someone who went to that cosplay event? Oh, that's cool. Wolfer, you just started playing yesterday. It's fun, although the battle system is taking some time to get used to, even compared to Arceus, really. So I actually tried to look back on my own VODs of Arceus on my VOD channel. But even though my VOD channel on YouTube has been around since 2022, I guess I made it like after Arceus was a thing. Or when after I streamed it, because I know I dropped it and I was like trying to refresh my memory on what was going on, and I only had a few clips, but the clips look fun. I think it was just maybe I was a little bit resistant to it because I'm such like a classic Pokemon person. But after seeing like more gameplay of ZA, I'm like, okay, this sounds really cool, and I'm very Pokemon pilled right now. Yeah, Hollow Knight requires persistence. That's right, Claire. Claire, you're playing it right now, right? Or are you playing Silk Song? Trax, welcome in. You need Hitmonlee and Scyther. They're non-negotiables. I get that. Scarlet Violet is the only main gen you haven't played? Oh, really? So Violet was the one that I most recently played and finished. So that's interesting. Hi, Trax. Good morning. How are you? Tepig's your favorite starter? I love that. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you got a Totodile. Rabo, thank you for your ticket as well. You asked because this game, is also set in Kalos. Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You are playing Hollow Knight. It's hard, but I'm persistent, stubborn. See, that's what you need to be for those games. I don't think I'm that persistent, because then I just get like, I don't even get mad. I just feel defeated. Like, it's kind of giving me the feelings of Final Fantasy X. 10 has been, like, fun, though. Like, 10 feels rewarding for me when I get it, because it's so strategic. But I feel like with Hollow Knight and Silk Song, it's so fast that it doesn't feel... Like, I don't know if I could, like, be strategic when you also have to move and work so fast. You know all the Pokemon. You don't know how nerd that makes me, but I love the series, even though it has some big technical flaws. I respect that. I wish I knew more about Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much, but I really don't know that much. But now I'm like, this could be my new interest, my new hyperfixation. You've actually gone back to Legends Arceus because you can't really afford to get ZA. That's totally fair. That's another thing. I was a little bit hesitant about getting ZA because I wasn't sure how it would run on the Switch one, because I don't have the Switch 2. But then I was looking up reviews and people said that it runs pretty well. Like, sometimes there's frame rate things. But I think besides that, people have said that it's pretty good. But if I felt like I had to get a Switch 2 for this, I would also not be playing. But yeah, I haven't played a game on my Switch in a while, since Majora's Mask, which we all know went so well. Otherwise, I would honestly say wait till you get one if you do. Oh, Scarlet and Violet is 100% worth playing on the Switch too. Oh, yeah, I've heard that it looks a lot better on the Switch too, as well. Hi, Grace. How are ya? Nauman, welcome in. How are you? Dondoms, you started playing Hollow Knight this week. It is hard, but the music and art is so enchanting. Yes, the music, the art, basically everything visual about Hollow Knight is really, really cool. I'm glad that you're liking it, though. Sage, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You didn't really play any Pokemon between Gen 2 and Gen 7, but since 7, you've kind of gotten back into it. Yeah, I feel like with Pokemon Violet, I was definitely into it, but it was more like casually. Like, I think I tried to get shinies, but I didn't really know much about that. I don't really know much about, like I know there's, like, mega evolutions, and I've never really quite understood that, which I know maybe makes me sound like, I don't know, a noob. But I do kind of feel like a noob. Like, I don't really know what's going on with the fancy new Pokemon anymore. But we're about to find out, I'm sure. It's 30 FPS, but other than that, it runs well. Right. The Switch 22. Imagine we were on the Switch 22 already. Toji, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Toji. You also love soft yarn. I just finished Silksong in Steel Soul mode. No deaths or you lose the game permanently. Wait, is that actually a game mode? Or is that something that you, like, do with your own rules, like a Nuzlocke or something? And it's a game that demands time, patience, and practice, but once you've got that, it's truly fun. Yes, I love watching people play the game. It's really fun watching it, especially the boss fights. I was watching somebody play yesterday, and I don't want to say what kind of fight it was, but the music, like, they were maybe fighting this boss for, like, maybe an hour and a half or something like that, but it was like, it did not get tiring, even for me to watch and listen, because the music and the visuals were so good. Scarlet on Switch 2 barely looks better. Oh, really? But it definitely plays better. Okay. I think it runs on the Switch 2 how it should have run on the Switch 1. I get that. The only mainstream Pokemon game you've ever played was Yellow. I love Yellow. Chris, you have no interest in other Pokemon games? QT, you've clocked in about 70 hours into ZA playing on Switch 1, and you've had no big issues. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear. That's another thing, too. Like, Kristen only has the Switch 1, too. I need to also say Switch 1 also. And it seems to be running fine for her, too. And she's playing handheld as well. And I feel like even playing docked is a little bit better. So that's really good to hear. I started playing Mega Bonk this week. Oh my god, I've been seeing that. I don't really know what it's about, but I've been seeing people talk about Mega Bonk. The music and art are so meh, but the gameplay is so addicting. Yeah, I've heard that it's addicting. Like, whatever is going on in Mega Bonk, I've heard that it's addicting. It's mostly performance, like Icarus said. It doesn't really improve graphics. Okay, that makes sense. I feel my age when I see a Pokemon I don't recognize. Oh, it is a mode. Oh my god, I did not know that. That's insane. So you unlock it after you beat the game. I saw everyone having fun with ZA, so I got it even though I didn't play the first Legends. Grace, have you started it yet? How are you liking it? That's crazy. I cannot imagine that mode on Silksong. Do you have an idea of who will be on your team? I have no idea. We watched that one trailer of ZA together like a month ago on stream. The one that made it look like a Resident Evil game. But besides that, and besides, like, the little tidbits I've seen of, like, Arlie's stream, I don't really know what to expect in this game or, like, who's in it, which Pokemon are in it. So, I don't know. I feel like that's fun for me to go into a Pokemon game like this with having, like, no idea where it's gonna go. Astra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Goose, you rolled credits on this last night. Good game? Yeah, I think I saw Buckeye finish the story yesterday, too. Did you guys like the story? See, I like Pokemon stories, even if they're, like, obviously not super intense. I really like the stories of Pokemon. Soch's welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you do have interest, but money is totally valid. The English language is great. The Switch 1, 2. I would choose one of the Switch ones for your second. That makes sense. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Little C, welcome in. How are you? Someone pointed out to me that Mega Evolution, Giga Max, Terrastilize are all SI prefixes. So the next one should be PETA. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, see, so are those basically all the same? Because all that, like, I know what they are, but I don't really know what they are. You know what I mean? People been swearing by something called Ball Pit, I think it's called. What's Ball X Pit? Rip Sims Mobile, but I don't know who plays it on mobile. Oh, what happened? Switch Cube U64. Yes, my favorite gaming console. Should have gone to bed at 10:30, power through until midnight. Did you like it, Buckeye? For those of you who have finished this game, or even if you have like a decent amount of hours in ZA so far, what would you rate it out of 10? Sydney, welcome in. How are you? The best stories are Pokemon Black and White. Yes, I love Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I do agree with that. It's hard to remember all of them though. Sydney, I hope you're doing well. Every Pokemon should just be Doritos. I do love a Dorito, but I also love a Ditto. What's Giga Max Tariff styled? Stylized? I have no idea. Doritos, yay! Doritos, my favorite Pokemon. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It is Pokemon Day. I feel like the last time I played a Pokemon game was when they introduced the unknown Pokemons or whatever they are. In the 3 different shapes? Whoa, that was a while ago then. Because I know that one. I feel like that's like one of the OG Pokemon almost. Butter, welcome in. You're at 70 hours right now and you'd give it a solid 9 out of 10. The story is amazing. Wait, I'm so excited then. Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? EA announced shutting down Sims on mobile devices in 2026. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know people played on mobile. I wonder how that runs. Valiant, welcome in. What is Ball X Pit? Oh, it's a game. Ball Pit? It's a fast-paced fantasy roguelite where heroes must find the balls to plunge deeper into a seemingly bottomless pit of monsters. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm not really into roguelite that much, but that sounds fun. You have the collector edition strategy guide for Black 2, White 2. That's cool. Valiant, have you played it? Ball Pit? Is it just Ball Pit? Is it like Hunter x Hunter where you don't say the X? I'm probably on like a 6 or 7 out of 10 at the moment. It's definitely got lots of good stuff, but there's also some very annoying things, at least so far too. I get that. I would be interested in knowing your like qualms with it when I get there in the game myself. Story is 10 out of 10 easy. Gameplay is 8 out of 10. You prefer the standard turn-based battles overall, but for... Oh yeah, I am a little bit nervous for the battles, but I'm excited to see what it's about. Joester is welcome in. How are ya? Terrestrialization was the thingy in Scarvi. Oh, right, where your Pokemon got covered in crystals. Yeah, I remember that vaguely. I know someone who play-tested Ball Pit and they stand by it and highly rate. Really? That's cool. I'll end up buying ZA probably this weekend, but we'll end up thinking about it. If you watch your timing, you can outrun a self-destruct. I can appreciate that. Oh, that sounds cool, actually. Neurotic, I'm doing well today. How are you? Happy Tuesday. It's on Game Pass, but I already have a big backlog, so I'm passing on Ball Pit. Yeah, it's hard with all these games. It's hard to, I mean, it kind of worked out that I can play Pokemon this early and it like makes sense in my mind, in my schedule. But it's hard. I mean, and we're going to be getting to Ghost of Yotei pretty soon too, which is unusual for me. Guys, has anybody else played Final Sentence yet? I know Avery tried it. We were talking about this on stream. I think I will play on Halloween Final Sentence for like a little bit of stream. And I believe I can make a room where you guys can join too. It's basically like a typing battle royale. I haven't downloaded it on my computer yet, but yesterday or 2 days ago, I played on Kristen's and I won. First time I won the whole game. And I'm really proud of myself. It was really scary though. It's like if you get 3 strikes, they try to shoot you. and if you lose, you die. So, and only one person wins each game. But it's like a free-to-play demo right now. So I think that would be kind of fun for Halloween. You think ZA was a test to see what people think of it, as they'll probably use it for future games like the next game and the next Legends? Yeah, I feel like Arceus was a big test too. Yeah, like the battle stuff, yeah. I appreciate when game companies do that. Like, I really appreciate when game companies, like Final Fantasy, I think does that really well too. They do different things in the games to see how it would work out for people. Yeah, Chris, I understand that. That's fair. It's interesting that ZA has cooldown instead of PP for moves. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, we got a watch streak, you guys. You guys. And if you guys have 3, that means that you've been here every time since they gave me watch streaks. Yeah, watch streaks. What a concept. To make a room, you need people added on Steam. Oh, okay, Lucy. That's good to know. I don't know then. Well, I'll have to mess around with it because I haven't even downloaded it on my own computer yet. Can't wait to get shot because I fumbled the ball on something like spaghetti. Skylar, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? May, welcome in. May, you've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA, right? Where's my streak on Twitch? That's so weird, Toshi, because I know that you've been here each stream. Vidman, welcome in. How are you? Maybe it just takes like a few minutes to load in for some people. Like, Ash, did that just appear to you? Because you've been here for a little bit today. Also, Ash, thank you for that streak. Last stream, someone said it was like Xenoblade Combat, but way more basic. Oh yeah, I remember that. I haven't played a Pokemon game since the original Pokemon Red. I think I tried Ruby, but you couldn't get into it. That's fair. I mean, Pokemon is like a huge thing, but I understand Pokemon not being for everyone because like I'm not into other things that are huge. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh, Pokemon. May, you have been playing it? How are you liking it? Mods? Wait! Mods versus Emme on Final Sentence? Wait, that's a really good idea. You know who I think would be my #1 op on Final Sentence? It would be Alana. I remember like a few times over the past few years, we've done like typing tests, and I think Alana is like usually like just faster and just more accurate than me. That would be funny if we do mods versus Emme on Halloween. I mean, I think Manda, I bet everybody types really fast. I feel like the main thing that everybody has to be concerned about is accuracy. Oh, it showed up at the start of stream. Oh, weird then. Trax, thank you for the watch streak. You just got a shiny? Which one, QT? That's fun. How's the shiny hunting in this game? You do like it, but you missed some things that were in the OG X and Y. Okay, I get that. The new street isn't added right away. Gotta be present for a couple minutes. Okay. Please, I only have 40 words per minute. I can't remember if I shared it. No, I didn't. I shared Ludwig playing it in the Discord, and he immediately quit. He was so bad. But then I first discovered Final Sentence because Kristen and I were watching Queso, and I think his word per minute was like 40 or something like that too, and everybody in his chat was like, bro, you're so slow. And he's like, what do you mean I have 40 words per minute? That's 40 words per minute. It's like, oh sweet pea. I think mine on Kristen's game that I played was like 96 or 98 words per minute, but I did get mistakes, but they were like erased each time. From what I've seen, the only reason it looks like Xenoblade is the UI appearance. Okay, with cooldown? Yeah, but I guess I have to play it to feel it. I type fast, but I have horrible accuracy. Yeah, I have apparently bad accuracy too. Gary, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, true. Same. I also hate typing out punctuation. Punctuation is what I think got me in the game that I was playing. Who the hell is Manta? That's Manda when she drinks an orange Fanta. My typing can range from college thesis papers to me falling on my keyboard, rarely in between. Okay, QT, I appreciate that. I'm excited for you. That's exciting. The last one you played was Silver, and that was in 2019. What? Wait, like original Silver? Benjamin, thank you for the watch streak. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I type fairly fast, but I have a long buried tick of typing and deleting a single K anytime I pause and then start writing something new. Ooh, I think that would get you in Final Sentence. Your words per minute so slow, I need Mavis Beacon. I always have loved typing games. Like when I first learned how to type properly in school, we learned with games, and then my mom also had, I think, like Mavis Beacon on our home computer, and I loved those. I always thought they were fun. I'm really fast when I type my own thoughts out my head. Yeah, you get slower when you have to retype something shown to me. Yes. Mine on 10 fast fingers is 136. Whoa! It was done out of spite and you have never reached that again. That's huge, Sojus. That's so fast. The main issue that you have with Pokemon is the fact that they're slacking on implementing settings for difficulty. Oh, interesting. It would be really cool if you can have higher level scaling to make it harder, or if they can have things like Nuzlocke mode. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, that you get that they want to appeal to younger people, but they have to remember that a lot of their fan base are older generations as well. That would be cool. I mean, even if, like, it wouldn't shoo away the younger crowd, it would just add difficulty. Like, it wouldn't make it less accessible, it would just add more options. You type at 5 words per minute. You've been typing this for the last 5 minutes. Valiant, thank you for your ticket. Original silver on your Game Boy, love that. Yes, Ventus, we are talking final sentence. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You actually had a typing class in high school on electric typewriters? Whoa, that's cool. We just had them on the computer, and I remember we used to go to the computer lab, and we first learned how to type, like normally, I don't know how, with the little computer program, and then they gave us black keyboard covers, and we would have to type without knowing the keys, which I actually really like that skill, because also watching Queso, I mean, not to drag him, but the way that he was typing, playing Final Sentence, he was like doing like 2 letters and then like looking up and back and forth. So I do appreciate that I can type without looking at my keyboard. There's apparently a way to run back and forth somewhere in a way that all the shinies stay spawned. Not sure if it's a glitch, but people have set a macro to run back and forth for hours, and when they come back there's like 10 shinies. Whoa, interesting. If you mess up on a typewriter, there was no backspace. Yeah, that's true. I think that's how in Final Sentence, not Final Fantasy, it's a typewriter in the game, and I think that's why there's such high stakes. I like that there's typing shooters now. Gotta type the word to shoot the enemy. There used to be a game like that on Pokemon. I mean, not Pokemon, Jesus. On Neopets. And that was my favorite game. It was like a space invader alien game. And there were like aliens flying at you and you had to type the words. And it was that idea. There was also a game in Webkins where a janitor was like mopping food that was falling on the screen, and you had to type the food so that it would disappear before it fell on the floor. You saw someone you know posted a story of them taping a button down for shiny hunting. Really? Final Sentency, exactly. You'll never forget when my cousin didn't know what shinies were in the old game. He saw one and thought his game was broken, so he shut it off. I've never had a shiny in anything until like Pokemon Arceus, I guess. Like, until I started streaming, I've never had a shiny in any of the games. I think I knew what they were, but I just like didn't really care that much. We had typing games in middle school. It was called Mavis Beacon. Yes, Mavis Beacon. We love her. An icon. Typing of the Dead. I think I've heard of that. Now, that was a meta game. Let me look at that. Anyways, how was everybody's weekend? How's everybody's week so far? My Neopets are old enough to rent a car. I miss Neopets. I wish Neopets was the game that it used to be. Oh, it's on Steam. $20. I have to write my birthday to get in. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. This screenshot, I don't think I've heard of this game because I feel like I would have remembered if this screenshot came from this game. Let me show you the first thing that loads in on the Steam page. Dripping wart goo. Sexual tyrannosaur. You have to type those to kill the zombies? Yeah, Typing of the Dead. Yeah, Webkins mentioned. Webkins I think you can still play. Sometimes I do still play it. Last time, it's actually something that you can download now. It's like an app instead of a website. And last time the power was out, Kristen and I played webkins. I only knew of Typing of the Dead on Dreamcast PC, but I just saw the arcade cabinet for it this weekend and it cracked me up. Wait, it's like still a thing? Like still having stuff done for it? I used to play a Space Invaders style game where you had to type the letter as it fell from the sky. Yeah, like that kind of idea, HB. My first shiny was a shiny Magikarp in Gold Silver. Same games that just give you a shiny Gyarados to catch. Great. I assume that red Gyarados from Lake of Rage and Gold Silver. Yeah, that's true. Was people's first and maybe only shiny. That's a good point. I forgot about that. There is Typing of the Dead speedruns. Why do I kind of want to play this? It's $20 though. I feel like, no offense, it should not be $20 judging on this screenshot. A fun fact is that the Heath was star typer in 6th grade and his school picture was hung up on the wall and I thought his picture was cute and now we're married? Claire, I had no idea you two knew each other for so long. That is so cute. I love that. Listen, if you want to survive, you gotta kill sexual Tyrannosaur. That's the one you saw stream Typing of the Dead? Ah. Yeah, that's rough. Raven, welcome in. I'll stream typing tonight. Don't worry. Okay, perfect. Great. I'm excited. For context, Typing of the Dead was originally released on Dreamcast. The people in the game wore their console on their back and keyboards in their hands. It was based on the light gun shooter House of the Dead. I love that. Sexual Tyrannosaur sounds like someone's username back in the Xbox days. It does. It sounds like somebody's... Actually, I don't know if you can have the word sexual in a Twitch username. But if you could, somebody definitely would have that username. Gary, welcome in. How's it going? Sega actually released a keyboard peripheral for Dreamcast for the game. That's cool. You saw a game called Warhammer 40,000, Bolt Gun, Words of Vengeance. I need to get into more typing games. Clearly, I'm missing out on something that I enjoy. We knew each other for a long time, but didn't start dating until college. Aw, I love that. Thank you, May. I think I'll enjoy it, but that's true. That's a good reminder for everyone. Wait, love is real. No, that is adorable. I love that story. I came here for the defense of Chikorita, but here for the typing game talks. Are you also a fan, Raven? Have you seen Final Sentence? Have you played that yourself? That's how we got on the topic. Snacksual Tyrannosaur. Yes, that would be somebody's username. Sure, the game is fine, but I am having issues with it. Things not rendering in. Are you playing on the first Switch, May, or do you have the Switch too? I'm a little bit worried for that because I think I have heard that while it runs fine, I think it's like sometimes frame rate is weird. Whoa, you're playing on the Switch too and that's happening to you. Dripping wart goo. Not necessarily a Chikorita fan. I've seen streams of it, but haven't tried it yet. Fair. I'm kind of nervous to see how this goes because I never knew that Chikorita was like a controversial pick. But we have to go for the underdog. Like at this point, we have to go for the underdog. They sure know how to optimize their games. I haven't seen a lot of people comparing ZA to that new Digimon game that came out. And I don't know anything about Digimon, but I will say that game does look a lot better than Pokemon Legends ZA. But I think we talked about this briefly last stream of how there's like weird relations between Game Freak and Nintendo, and like how Game Freak can't get Nintendo's help on optimizing the game, something like that. Your dad has a friend who met his wife when she was a telemarketer who dialed him up. He said, I enjoy talking to you. Can I get your personal number? It worked. Aww. Wait, that's so sweet. Game Freak likes to hoard their money. A lot of money was not put into the game. Yeah, that's also what I heard. There's like no money put in the game. Heard the Digimon game was mad good, but I know next to nothing about Digimon. Yeah, I really don't know anything about Digimon. I don't know if I would ever play it, but it does look cool from what I've seen. Hi Nova, welcome in. Speaking of Nintendo, they announced the Kirby Air Riders direct on the 23rd. Ooh, that's so soon. What day of the week is that? Oh, that's like literally this Thursday. That's so exciting. That's so weird. You'd think it would be the opposite given that Pokemon is such a huge franchise. I guess it probably has to do with the money that Game Freak is putting in. I'm guessing Chikorita doesn't have great stats since Pokemon enthusiasts are often stat perfect. Yeah, that's what I've heard, I think. I don't know too much. I usually just pick starters in full transparency with how cute they look when they're evolved, and I like Chikorita's evolution. Totodile's is okay, but I do like Chikorita's better. I'm about to beat Legends ZA. Game Freak treats the game releases like Activision does COD. Wait, what's the T with Call of Duty? Digimon also has a great theme song. I don't think I know it. Dragonfly, welcome in. How are you? Wait, what's the game with the Shadow Realm music? Is that Digimon? Or is that... No, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! There was this area in Silksong that Kersey was in, and I literally could not stop hearing the beginning notes of the Shadow Realm song from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I never even really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But every time Kersey died to this boss and went back to the area, I was like, oh my god, we're in the Shadow Realm. But I don't think anybody else knew what I was talking about. Automod mad because I called out Pokemon fans. It's true. Dragonfly, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. The thing is, if these games always sell like crazy, they have less incentive to really put their all into them. Yes, that's very true. Because people are always going to buy a Pokemon game. Me included. You'd think Digimon was done as a ripoff of Pokemon, but it was actually started as a Tamagotchi-like toy aimed towards boys. I think I remember learning that, Soches. Speaking of Tamagotchis, mine are still hung up there. Dead. I need to get new batteries for them because sometimes I do want to play with my Tamagotchis again, but now the batteries are dead. Church, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. Oh my gosh. It's a long time. Church, thank you. How are you doing today? Kat, do you prefer Digimon to Pokemon? Really? Yeah, Pokemon will always sell. You always start with grass, and I don't know why. I used to say that I always start with fire, but I think that's actually more rare for me. I think I tend to go for grass as well. Like in Violet, I went for Sprigatito, and I think I've tended to go for grass starters, but I thought I went for fire because I love fire starters. Do you know what I mean? Like I tend to go for grass, but the times that I've chosen fire starters, I love them. Like Charmander, right there. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. And Cyndaquil, also another one of my favorite. I love them. But it's like usually I tend to go to grass as well. Change into digital champions to save the digital world? Of course. Is that the lyrics? I love Digimon, but I can't play the games. I tried Cyber Sleuth, and it was so boring, and like Persona at home. Oh, like when your mom says we have Persona at home. The Call of Duty and Pokemon comparison is just that they are both so big that they just keep pushing them out at regular intervals. Okay, I get that totally then. You might stop buying Pokemon games if the future games are ass. Yeah, I guess that would be the only way to change anything. I'm not a full Poke pervert. Poke pervert is crazy. But Chikorita definitely has had bad matchups. Pure Grass was always kind of a rough type to work with. Yeah. They made Meganium Grass Fairy, so it's probably better now. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I will go over to Digimon. Whoa. Church, thank you for your ticket as well. You should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! But the Japanese version, the American one is heavily censored? Oh. And changes a lot of the lore. I've never known that, actually. Lux, you like a grass starter, too? You always go fire, even if it's an ugly... See, I can't do that. Like, I would love to go fire all the time, but... I didn't like that. What was the one in Violet? He was so cute in his first evolution, and then every time it evolves, it's like, ooh. I forget what he was called. It might very well have been me who told you that. Yeah, maybe, Soches. No, not the duck. The duck was Quaxley. That was water. What was the fire one? Tepig. Yeah, I kind of feel that way for Tepig. But Tepig isn't as bad, I feel. I don't think they ever get ugly. Like, the fire starter in Violet didn't get ugly. It just got, like, super extreme, which I like when they still look a little cute. Digimon always scared me. They like turn into human-looking creatures. I don't know too much about Digimon. Yeah, I'm a fire starter. Smokey the Bear is terrified of me. Smokey the Bear hates to see me coming. You're not talking about TV shows, not video. Oh, you're talking about TV shows, not video games. Oh, okay. To answer your question, I'm tired and sore. Been hitting the gym a bit hard. You gotta rest. You gotta get that rice in. Rest, ice, compression, and elevation. Now realizing when picking starters, I never choose grass once. Really? Mainly fire, water? I think water is my least likely. One of my kind, Pyromaniacs. Nothing beats fire type starters. Yeah, exactly. Even if I don't have a fire starter, I will always have like a fire Pokemon in my party that I love. Hi Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You pretty much never pick grass starters. You mainly go fire starter, then occasionally a water starter. But that's mainly because you don't like using grass Pokemon in general. Yeah, that's fair. You stop buying Pokemon games at this point? Really, Lux? Wow. You like human-looking Digimon, then Pokemon looking like keys. Ice cream? Yeah, I know, it's funny. I think the funniest Pokemon is the one that's literally like a bag of trash. Trubbish? Is that what it's called? I still can't believe Pokemon can sell 2 of the same game, and that's still acceptable. I know. It's like the K-pop thing. It's like the Taylor Swift thing. I always pick fire. I got lucky with Blaziken because I loved him in the fighting type. Oh, and fighting types. Fuecoco, how could I forget? You leave Fuecoco alone. No, Fuecoco is a baby, but his evolutions are like, whoa, I'm kind of scared now. The fire one is cute. Yeah, I like the final evolution. Fuecoco is a good name. I love their names. Fuecoco is a really good name. So is Sprigatito. Choose starter types for life. Whoa, what a poll. Toshi, thank you for that poll. Mods, thank you for that, adding that. Tepix sneezes and fire comes out of his little nose. Oh, see, it's always so hard going into the game being like, oh, I'm gonna choose this starter, and then you actually see them in the game and they're absolute babies, and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to tell one of them no. Oh, also I realized that we should do a giveaway for a Mochi photo card. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach the goal. Let me do that before I forget. Okay, I think it started, so you guys can use exclamation point giveaway to enter the giveaway for a Mochi photo card. Mochi's my cat. Tepix sneezes and fire. Oh wait, I just read that one. Also, thank you for pinning that. The Pokemon cards make me like the ugly Pokemon more. Yes, I kind of get that. Like, I've been collecting Pokemon cards again. I haven't gotten any new ones in a while. I've been trying, but they always block me for thinking I'm a bot. I'm not a bot, but the websites always block me thinking I'm a bot. Anyways, but some of the Pokemon that I have, I'm like, oh, like I have a lot of Eevee cards, and I've always liked Eevee, but it's like it makes me appreciate Eevee and its evolutions even more. Digimon has a lot of high-level evolutions that are just hot women. I didn't know that. Ew, you're extreme. Me to my newly evolved Pokemon before I put it in a PC box forever. Patamon going from cuddly Blorbo to Angemon poured forth his bow into the heavens and said it is done. Those are Digimon, Astra. Water or grass are your usual ones. It will always be fire. Yeah, get that bowl of rice in. Trubbish is cute. Trubbish is your baby. I'm not saying anything against Trubbish. It's just kind of funny. I've always loved the fire starters, but never found anyone else who also does. Really, Sojas? After 28 years, I finally found kinship. Oh, you don't like its evolution? Klefki. Who's Klefki again? Oh, wait, is that the key one? Yes, that one's funny. I like the fire starters, twisted fire starters. Prodigy intensifies. Oh, Garbodor. Is that the evolution? When is the Mexican RPG coming out? Such a good question, Vivman. I'd be all over that. If you're not feeling burnt out after Pokemon ZA, would you do a Nuzlocke? I've thought about that before, James. I've watched a lot of people do Nuzlocks. I think they're really, really cool. Maybe one day I would. I think it would be fun to learn how to do a Nuzlocke. Whoa, look at that poll. 52% said fire. We're fire starters in here. Sandwich, welcome in. Here we are together again. Yes, all on twitch.tv. Currently thinking about lunch places my boss and I can go to in Akron. Neurotic, are you paid by Big Akron? What's going on? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Yeah, Garbodor is just a pile of trash, and I'm like, no thanks. I became a bigger fan of Sprigatito after watching Pokemon Horizons. I still haven't watched that. That's good to know, though. Avery, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm only half bot. Exactly, AJ. People don't get that. Websites also can't withstand all the bots, so people so the website just breaks. Yeah. Lil typo Avery. Lil typo Avery __. Not the nickname Lil typo. Rejected starters are more than 30% more likely to suffer from substance abuse. Don't say that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I love a Bulbasaur. Who's that Pokemon? Jeff. Jeff, welcome in. How are ya? Raven, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime here. I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. You like a lot of fire starters, May? Hi, Sob. Welcome in. Are we gonna be the very best? Like no one ever was, in fact. For Angemon there, I was quoting from Revelations. Oh my gosh. What a quote, too. Your starter in ZA is Totodile. I like Totodile. I do not commit mistakes typing words as my real self. Of course, Avery, of course. Fire Nation, rise up. Where's Zuko? I love Pokemon that are like real things. Klefki, Vanillite, they're so cute. They're so funny. My first Nuzlocke made me use brain power. I only use for soul games. That's how I feel about Final Fantasy X. I did not check out the next fest. What is that? Naming your starter Jeff. Oh, guys, that's another thing. Something I did, if you guys weren't here when I played Pokemon Violet, whenever I caught a new Pokemon, whoever was like first to say they wanted to be named after them or they had an idea for a name in chat, I named my Pokemon that. So that was kind of funny. Like a few weeks ago, I opened up my Pokemon game again and I had Pokemon named like Joey, Trev, Kirsty. So I feel like that would be fun to do again when we catch Pokemon in this game, to name them after you guys, or like if you guys have ideas for names. Bulbasaur and Froakie are the only times I've never picked fire because Frog. How could you say no to Frog? Oh, like Angel, so Angemon? He's goated. Just seen the calendar for Pokemon Day next year and it's on a Friday. See you then. Great. Can't wait. Zuko, yeah, Zuko is in Date Everything. I did play that a bit. Yeah, brain power. In college, this dude asked my friend out, naming all 6 of his Pokemon with asking the question. That's incredible. Steam has 3 a year. Oh, next fest. Oh, okay. The demos? I did see people playing demos from them yesterday. Was there anything from it that you were excited for, Chris? Or anybody? I can't wait for some random Pidgey to be named Zay and put into the box until the end of the universe. I mean, we could do repeats. You could end up being one that I have in my party. You're not sure whether to lurk or not because I'm actually planning to purchase Switch 2 and might play this game. I totally understand, Avery. What I've been doing personally, I know, like, you don't have to do what I do, but maybe this will ease your, like, anxiety about choosing. I haven't watched the beginning of the game, but I have watched a little bit of gameplay just to make sure that I know that I would like this game. But that's just me. I'm not making you stick around in my stream or anything, but in case you like the idea that I figured out. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you so much for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. At some point, once I stopped grinding for perfect stat catches, I committed to always naming my Pokemon. Yeah, and honestly, it really helped me care about them more. Yeah, it's funny because it was funny having Pokemon named like you guys, because it would be like, come on. I think that's why. I remember when we did like a quote roulette and there was this mean quote about Joey. Joey, what if I said you're an empty shell of greasy crust? I feel like I couldn't have been talking about Joey the person. I was probably talking about the Pokemon that I had, right? I hope so, because otherwise, why was I so mean? Johnny, welcome in. How are you? I love that the fireplace's name is Dante. Yes, as in Dante's Inferno, but also the actor is Dante Bosco. I know. That is perfect. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wait, wrong card anime game. Yes, stay here forever. Our body cells are basically Dr. Pepper, huh? We just all pretend we're Pokemon and just say our names in chat. Confuse the VOD watcher. That's funny. I did watch some clips and am actually interested. I haven't played a Pokemon game ever since Ultra Sun. Woo, that's so exciting. Are you gonna name? Yes, yeah. So if you guys were in ads or you didn't hear me say that, but that's what we did in Pokemon Violet, is every time I caught a Pokemon, if you guys were the first to say like me, or like I have an idea for a name, that's what I would name the Pokemon. So we'll do that again in this game because I thought that was fun. I don't know what was going on that day. Rip Joey. I never nicknamed my Pokemon, but that's because I'm terrible at coming up with names for them. It's the main reason I've only done one Nuzlocke, because I'm just terrible with names. I think it's hard to come up with names too. Like if I've never done it before streaming. I think the thing about naming my Pokemon too is that it doesn't help me remember the names of the Pokemon. Like, especially if they evolve, I'm like, I have no idea what that is anymore. There was a story, I think, last week where Game Freak fired a dev who made banger Pokemon games? Huh? Chris. Is that your Pokemon impersonation? I never named my Pokemon, but I definitely named my rival every insult possible. When I was a kid, I named my rival Tomato because I didn't like eating tomatoes. And then I think I probably also named it Thomas, which is my brother's name. All this Pokemon talk is making me want to finally commit to a Switch 2. I know, I want to Switch 2 eventually as well. If Dr. Pepper had big eye glasses, would his name be Dr. Peeper? Yes. Jeepers Creepers, where'd he get those peepers? Joey, empty shell of greasy crust, I choose you. Get a Switch 2, okay. You know, I did look at one. I had a very impulsive thought. I looked at one because I think it was Toshi who mentioned there was a bundle. And I was like, okay, I'll look at the bundle. It was out of stock anyway, so I took it as a sign. I'm fine. I don't need a new Switch 2. I don't. Your Switch 2 is out for a delivery. I don't need one. Holly, I'm really excited for you. I don't need one. Also, Wong, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes, and also the Pokemon badge. The dev who was the lead of the Pokemon games, which was like the majority of them, got fired. Oh. Oh yeah, my grandson, not redacted. On my Ruby Nuzlocke, they're all fruits and vegetables. My shiny hunted starter, Mudkip, was blackberry. I feel like I remember, Buckeye, maybe it wasn't you, but I feel like I remember somebody mentioning that they had a good themes for names. Hi, Cop. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the disdain to name your rival tomatoes. You've just been booking flights and work for 4 people. Oh, God, that's stressful. Anyone else named the gold silver rival ? Because that's what the game called him. When you first saw him, I thought they were... and I thought them asking me his name was a test. That's so funny. Claire, let's go. You won the Mochi photo card. Is a mod available to DM Claire the form for that? Claire, congratulations. Also, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Wong. I'm really excited to start. Double win on my part. I'm so happy that you like them. Mike, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? You need 3 reasons to why I should buy a Switch 2. New, fun, cool. That's all. Has anyone said Pokemon go to the polls yet? No, the floor is yours, Neurotic. Oh, he was like toxic workplace. Are you gonna pick the girl or boy rival? Oh, I didn't even know that you could pick the rivals. River is being naughty. I keep having to check on her. Has there ever been a girl rival? Or isn't it usually dependent on your gender that you choose? Kersey, you consented. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Claire Obscure. Chris, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Jim, welcome in. Exactly. Chikorita Supremacy. The Switch 2 exceeded my expectations. I've heard that. And it also just looks really good. Okay, I think we're gonna get in the game. Because we've been chit-chatting, and I think the good thing about Pokemon is that it's a game that we can chit-chat in while playing. It's not like Final Fantasy X, where I have to commit all my brain power. Guys, it's so exciting to also play a game on my Switch again. I can't even explain it. And it's weird holding this controller. It's so much smaller than my PlayStation one. Guys, are we so excited? That's what I think. Oh God. Good luck. Ready to start system update. No, we're just gonna get into it. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. They call it a Switch 2 because when you get one, you can't wait to switch it off. No, I don't think you're right. But that's a good one, Neurotic. Switch 2 is probably not getting any cheaper. So me getting it is basically gonna be when there's a game I really want to play. That's my thought process too, Ken. As well. Choose an option below. Okay, Slay. I guess this one. Rip update. Wait, did I make... Okay. I thought I made my name sound weird for a second. I mean, my voice. I thought I clicked something on accident. The updates never take long. That's true. You hate Arknights. What happened? That was so fast. You should probably update your system. Fine. Fine. You guys just don't want me to play the game. I get it. I get it. Go kick rocks update. I love the phrase kick rocks. I always forget about that. It's such a good thing. But that's true. I haven't played my Switch in months. Oh. That was fast. Easy. Watch skipping the update make Emme not catch any Pokemon. No, look, it's fine. I actually don't even know if it did it. Wait, wait, I didn't do it? What's happening? Update. Oh, you know what it is? I was pressing B, thinking it was A. I'm just... I'm just used to the PlayStation controller. Cassic. Semicolon ASIC. Off to a glorious start. Hey, we did it! Undertale. And then I accidentally play Undertale. Avery, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Enjoy tactics. Cassic. This is the update. I didn't even notice that I picked start game. I was like, dang, that was like a really fast update. I guess since I'm here for the third time, I should capitalize my name. Wow, I missed the Pro controller. It's so nice. Milk tea? Ooh. Guys, how cool do we want to be? Kirsty, thank you for lurking. You swapped those buttons? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh no, play Undertale. Scott, welcome in. I was thinking, is something wrong with it? No, it's just an accident. What if I do teal hair? I kind of like it. Let's do teal. Wait. This is when we find out I don't know how to play this game. Change looks. Okay, Slay. That one's kind of sleepy. Apparently the Pro 2 is even better. Wait, do you not have it yet, Kersey? I stepped away. I only saw it the second time. What happened the first time. The first time I said, I don't want to do that. And the second time I said, this is fine. We can be so cool. We have the opportunity to look so cool. You can use an old Switch Pro controller on the Switch too. I can't remember. You can? Okay, for some reason I thought that you couldn't. Yeah, teal is a cool color for hair. Some of these eye colors are like, whoa. Get brown eye contacts. I kind of like pitch black. She's gonna be styling and whiling. I've never had a Pro controller. Oh, you just use the normal control? Like this, like the Joy-Cons, Kirsty? Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know what just happened, but my display blinked. I hope my Switch is okay. Okay, I can choose mascara? Or eyelash color, I guess? Slay. That other face looked like it smokes Chikorita. RC, thank you for lurking. Eyebrow shape. Cute. Eyebrow color. Oh my god, can I make them teal? Cool. Beauty spots? Freckles? Aw. You have the option to add in dark circles? That's so funny. You like having my limbs being able to fling in every which way. I get that. You are very expressive. You weren't expecting backwards compatibility for hardware on the Switch Tube? Yeah, for some reason I didn't think it was compatible either. That's so funny you can have dark circles. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, we've never seen them sleep. That's true. Guys, are we so ready? Yeah, finally some representation. I think it did save, right? I think I did press plus. Whoa, the Eiffel Tower. Whoa! We're diving in. Literally. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. Hey, is anybody gonna pay attention to how I just fell here? We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Whoa. An old person. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. I'm on a train! What was that about? Jim, welcome in. No voice acting. I remember in Arceus, I had a hard time day one. Arriving at the Gare de Lumios momentarily. I had a hard time day one Arceus because I remember there was so much dialogue that I just had to read. Also, how's the volume for you guys? Simu, welcome in. No time to sleep when you gotta catch them all. Exactly. Jim, I hope you're doing well. Is this actually Shin Megami Tensei V5? Yes. Volume seems good so far. Okay, cool. Your train has arrived in Lumio City. Oh my god, I'm serving. Guys, this is so cute. Lumio... Oh, something else I have been seeing is that the NPCs have, like, unhinged dialogue. I am so slay. Okay. I'm sorry, sir. I meant to talk to you that time. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumios. Thank you. Like, I think I saw a screenshot from this game of somebody saying that to unwind, they like to fondle their partner's Pokeballs. And I wish I was kidding. And then somebody else was like, ugh, I just want to go home and smell Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. That's gotta be fake. I don't know if it is. I didn't want to research it too much. Does anybody know if it's fake? I guess we'll find out at some point, right? Can I go back on the train? I just want to see. No, I can't. Hello. You can find wild Pokemon even inside the city here. What was that sentence? Something about unwinding and fondling their partner's Pokeballs. I'm hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumio City. That's a poodle. Whoa. Pokemon has always been good for random NPCs saying lines out of nowhere. Yes, that's true. Excuse them in their entire family tree. Specifically Bayleaf. The view out the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. I like the music. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumios. You'll be glad I'm here. I love that I'm just looking at chat and there's like 3 things being caught for automod. Me waiting for the... I like Meowth. Meow, meow, meow. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. My socks! I need those. There's so many cafes in Lumios. My dad's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. A little rest at a cafe would hit the spot. Yeah, Automod is attacking you guys. That doesn't sound right. Excuse me. Time to look for Mr. Fondles is crazy. Fondling there, what? Every fondling message. Automod's like, are you sure? Just because a sentence is grammatically correct doesn't mean it should be made. When you've just spent 13 hours on a plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. Lumios has more than history. It's got ambition, too. They're always trying new things here. I've heard Lumios has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. Wow, what a view! What a view! Like the guy in Cyberpunk named Mr. Hands? I'm scared of Mr. Hands. Don't Google Mr. Hands. I don't think I want to. Hey, that guy said through those gates are Pokemon. Where are they? Pokemon Legends ZA. Mr. Hands is just Mr. Man's hands. I miss Mr. Man. Hi Juan, welcome in. How are you? Wow. We're here, the big city. Chicago. Chicago. Look it! Aww. Thank you for the follow, Prasha. Welcome in. How are ya? Pokemon Legends ZA. There they are! The little starters! Guys, look at them! Look at them! This is the future liberals want. A walkable city? Where animals just roam? I do want this. Okay, ready to record. Now all we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Me! Hope you 3 are ready for the spotlight again. Hey, all you Chikorita haters, look this thing in its eyes and say that you hate it. I dare you. I dare you to do that and still feel like a good person after. Yeah, Chikorita Gym. Thank you for the follow. Juan, are you saying ew? Toji! Tesca, welcome in. It's okay. Yeah, I'm good. You guys are crazy. Claire, thank you. Not the ew. Why would I choose the third best option? You guys are crazy. Chikorita did nothing wrong. Thank you, Bioshock. Chikorita, get behind us. I feel so much better. No, that wasn't my intention. Snert. I do really like Totodile too. Look at that face. If we're gonna protect Lumiose, we'll need a bigger team. So let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. Once we get a guess who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. I like how Tepik looks like he's wearing a bikini. Or like a Speedo. I'm a Taurus. Me right here. Hey, you there. Aw, look at them waddling. Just pulled into the Gare de Lumiose, am I right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're here to see some sights. That I am. You're just the type I'm looking for. And you're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. Why would we have to be the same height? It's Jim. Mods fondle that man's Pokeballs is insane. Why does Chikorita have green pimples? It's called freckles. Someone said it runs like a pug, and now it's a funny image in my head. Yeah, you guys don't deserve Chikorita. Thank you, Holly. Spittin' truth. Who the hell is Hans Mister? Totodile is just better. 2 from one game, the 3rd from a different game. Yeah, I don't really get why they made that decision. Like, where's Cyndaquil? These starters are silly gooses, they are. Silly geese, even. Young, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. That's a weird thing to say. He likes what he likes. That I am, or you got it. Love me some non-consequential dialogue, same. Hi, Sephiroth. Welcome in. How are you? Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real, it'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumiose. Easy, right? How much do I get paid? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. This is false advertisement. It's not even paid. Hold on, I need to fix... I think my, like, Switch thing is dusty. So I need to make sure the HDMI is in there. Because my screen keeps flickering. Give me a second. Well, I did all I could. I just plugged it in more. I hope that worked. Random people asking for favors. It really is Chicago. Mike, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Only 52 tickets. Guess what? You can have a streak here now, too. I think it's because Cyndaquil was in... Oh, yeah, right. I keep forgetting that for some reason, Juan. That's true. Chikorita, Tepig, and Squirtle. Squirtle would be so OP. Don't worry, Mike. It's good to have you here. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Bro didn't even wait for me to say okay. This is non-consensual, non-honest, unpaid advertisement. Yeah, I jiggled a technical genius. Thank you. Women in STEM. Ah, shoot. We can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Whoa. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Why is this getting me so hype? They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. That was giving like a Pokemon Direct announcement. The Mega Evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. How exciting. This lady seems evil. She kind of looks evil, but she's saying nice things, right? I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. Hi, Laika, welcome in. This is Pokemon. That Kangaskhan is having the best time. Yeah, it really was. As of this game, only the Gen 4 starters don't have an alternate form? Oh, interesting. Oh my god, Sephiroth, it is kind of like that. Laika, thank you for your ticket. She scares you. She kind of reminds me, speaking of Final Fantasy VII, she kind of reminds me of that, what's her name? Blondie in that. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. And speaking of people who visit Lumiose, let's get filming. Elena. Is it Elena? The one in the dress. Hold up. Where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Oh my god, I've been robbed! Bro! This is literally daylight robbery. Are we not thinking to go after it? Are we just gonna watch that happen? Did you hire a Pokemon carrier service or something? No, I didn't. Wait, so your bag got bag-napped? Yes. I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. So I not only didn't get paid for this advertisement, it also caused me to get robbed. Robbed right off the train. Is this NYC? Yeah, rough neighborhood. Oh my god. Guys, look at them! Look at them! Aww. This is so fun. Is this the entire game? I like it. He just turns to you and smiles about it. Yeah, he's rubbing my face in it. What if I take all the starters? Go left just before that dead end. You're American. You can't let them get away. Like that one TikTok of Americans in... Where was that? France? Elena is a Turk. Yeah, who am I? I can't remember who I'm thinking of. The blonde woman with the dress, and she like uses soldiers as footrests. I guess I wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-nabbing Pancham must have been with these two. Listen, tourist, what's your name? Why is this music groovy? Oh, her name is Scarlet. Yes, I'm thinking of Scarlet. That's right. Emme? Got it. I'm Urbane. Oh my god, Keith Urbane. And don't you worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Hey, what the hell? They not only rob me, but then they insult me? Me jamming after being robbed midday. Maybe he was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. Guys. Yeah, catching strays already. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. Whoa. Hey, you're Urbane. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off last night. Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. Sheesh. I know everyone's insulting my bag. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Panchan's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. It's nice of you to consider what Panchan wants, but the two of you against me? That's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right. And you've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Guys, look at Chikorita's face. Literally this emote. The :3. I don't know how you guys don't like that. Bioshock, good luck at work. Thank you for being here. Yeah, destroyed in seconds. Yeah, Chikorita is so cute. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be a night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Oh, here's a moment. Yeah, Whittle Baby. Steffa, welcome in. Totodile over Chikorita over Tepig. They're all extremely cute. I do like Totodile, but we're definitely gonna go for Chikorita. That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. You want to battle alongside Chikorita? Wait, actually, I kind of just want to read what they say about everyone. I can't take home all 3? Why? Urbane's greed sickens me. That's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. You want to battle alongside Totodile? Let me think. I don't think I have 3 colons, but I'll take your word for it. Always fire. Juan, are you playing Z8? I'm just a helpful kind of guy. Lines before a nice guy. TM, it's on you. Charmander. I love Charmander. Charmander's one of my faves. That's Tepig, the fire pig Pokemon. It breathes fantastic flames from its nose. You want to battle alongside Tepig? No. But they're all just so cute and lovable. Juan, welcome in. How are you? Pick Pancham. Wait, can I? Imagine. Hold on. Pancham. It's already spoken for. You don't really want it, right? Wait, is this a secret 4th starter? Steel Pancham? Wait, can I actually? Or is this just for the fight? Guys, what happens? I'm scared. Damn, Totodile is just like me. You're considering getting it? I mean, I'm very early in the game, but it's very fun so far. Time to decide whom to disappoint, yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Sure, the worst thing that could happen is I have to start the game over. Yeah, I do. Excuse you, Pancham is my Pokemon. Rats. Rats. That'd be so funny. Okay, let's choose Chikorita. Mom said it's my turn with the Pancham. Yeah, they have my bag. That's true. It's just an equal trade. Great, now be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. I remember in Arceus, it blew my mind that me as a trainer could like run around and then I got mauled. Like my trainer got knocked on her butt from Togepi. Oh, you finished the main story last night? Juan, so many people finished last night. That's so interesting. What would you rate the story out of 10? How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Chikorita to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. Mario, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Totodile badge and your sub badge as well. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hit points falls to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Love that phrase, egg on your face. Hey, focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got much stronger in the day since I beat you. Urbane's talking a lot. Hi, Mario. Welcome in. The others know they weren't your first choice. Enjoy that sandwich. Don't make me feel worse. If Charmander was an option, it would be a no-brainer, yes. Such polite thieves to give you so much time. I remember there were so many leaks on what could be the starters. Oh, really? What were people thinking a lot? POV, it's your 10th Pokemon game and you still can't skip the tutorial. For this game, I might actually need it because it's different than what I know. I know... Oh, wait. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Whoa. You are challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Andy the Backpacker sent out Pancham. Go, Chikorita. Yeah, oh shit. Oh shit is right. It's about to go down. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Okay. Once all the opposing trainers' Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Hi, Rio. Ah! Wait. Oh. I see. Oh, how interesting. Wait, that's cool. This is so interesting. So there aren't MP or whatever they're called. It is that cooldown. That's fascinating. I like that. This is almost making me feel like it's Final Fantasy XIV. This is Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail that I never finished. Attack the trainer the Pokemon can't respond. Oh, good idea. I should try that next time. Hi, Rio. How are you doing today? One step closer to letting us fistfight the Pokemon ourselves. Fire was Litten, water was Quaxley, and grass was Snivy. Oh. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Sounds like Fall Guys music. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Yeah, you guys kind of suck. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. I feel bad. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. No way. We're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. Au revoir. Pancham kind of just gave me the middle finger, it felt. Like, what was that final stare he gave? I felt threatened. You retrieved your travel bag. Nice. Oh, there's missions. That's cool. Don't leave me hanging. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge. I love how their fist bump, but there's actually like an inch between their fists. It's not actually a fist bump. That's huge. Winning your first battle, you and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are gonna be great together. Yay! Thanks so much. Here, have Chikorita's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Aww! Yay! Chikorita looks as happy as you are. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, look at the way that it walks. I'm so happy. Bro just fist bumped with its forehead. Aww, so happy. You've got the makings of a power duo. Don't worry, Emmy. You're gonna love the Pokemon Trainer life. My knuckles! I read that as punch them knuckles out. I was concerned. Andre fought Urbane. That's why. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. This is what I want Beastmaster to be, except you have 6 Pokemon out at once and you're all using global cooldowns. That would be cool. Rio, I'm doing well. How was TwitchCon? I'm so happy you chose Tepic. Did you mean to type that in a different stream, Toji? Oh man, it's nightfall already? And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe, and it's right nearby. Let's get going. We'll have these 2 Pokemon take care of your bag. I don't think I trust Pokemon with my bag. Totodile and Tepic, you got this. Snert. Oh, wait, I feel bad. Not only did I not choose them, but now I have to make them carry my bag around for me. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those 2 can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow him. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. Your eyes can't fool me. So far, the haters of this game fall into one of 2 or both of these categories. People who don't like diversity and people who think the graphics are horrible, and both groups don't like it when other people have fun with this game. Classic. I do know Monster Rancher. I didn't think that was that old, was it? Or have there been remakes or something? Toshi meant that he is glad you chose Tepic as the Pokemon to be ignored. That's their lot in life now. Don't say that. How can Tepic climb a fence? It doesn't have arms. Maybe Totodile just throws them. I like everything about this except the real-time combat, but that's just because I'm a stickler. It's cool that they're experimenting. Yeah, I think it's cool that they're experimenting. Only time will tell how I feel about that battle style, because I do like typical turn-based, but we'll see how it goes. I do kind of like how it gives you like more... Like, since I've been rewatching Pokemon Indigo League, I like that it gives you a more real feeling, like the show. Like you're actually battling Pokemon. Yeah, Monster Rancher is a classic. Hi, Duke, and welcome in. We're almost there. Whoa! Jump scare. What if we got here a pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait. My friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Oh my god. It sounds like you got a beater, Emmy. Don't worry. You and your partner can win this. Tepic can't even make sandwiches. Points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up in the ranks. Trouncing? What a word. Yeah, the new battling is why I'm interested. Yeah. Bridget the waitress. I was thinking she looks like a waitress. Aw, Cleffa. Music is so fun. Guys, I have leafage now. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Cleffa. Get good, honestly. Embarrassing. Bunnelby, another Pokemon. I need more Pokemon. Is it even trying to hurt me? Oh, it is. Ooh, annihilated. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You like turn-based, but it's cool. There's an option for people who aren't into it. Yeah. It's Pokemon time, Saxy. Vest, welcome in. How are you? You want to see a Pokemon game with a proper RPG party, and all the members have a specific Pokemon team, but you can catch all of yours? Ooh. And there's a big dramatic plot. That would be cool. Zaysh, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Hi, Zeal. Welcome in. Chikorita Tuesday. Yes, exactly. Wait a second. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Ugh, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Damn, I'm sorry, Bridget. Okay, wow, Emmy, you're something. Thank you. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Wasn't that our original plan? You're tired, but we ball. Yeah, I forgot that I didn't sleep that well last night. I don't know why I didn't. But so far, I'm not tired, which is nice. I hope you wake up soon. Leafage is the kind of thing me and my friends would say when we were like 14 and we were talking about foodage and gameage. Ken, that's so real. The biggest thing you didn't like was Nintendo talking about having to raise prices because games are more expensive to make, but it's budget. Yes, this one, yeah, that's what I have heard. We fight her first. You were thinking they were gonna make all the new Pokemon games have this battle system? Maybe, but since this is a Legends game, maybe just the Legends games? Lucas, that's true. How do we snitch on her? Whoa. These people don't look very nice. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would ya? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right here. Whoa. We saw that Pokemon in the beginning. A Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. These people are scary. Hoodlums even. Don't hit them. Why not? Holy shit. Oh my god. We almost were just witnesses to 3 murders. That's crazy. Flower Dude is insane. Gillen, welcome in. Vaz, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. I appreciate it. This is Silent Hill ZA. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It is conservative on what it spends in the game. They weren't kidding when they called this a battle zone. No, they were not kidding. I did play Pokemon's X and Y. I can't remember if I ever finished it. It was so long ago. Yeah, that thing tried to kill you. That thing tried to kill the entire city at once. According to leaks, the budget for this game was $13 million, which for a billion-dollar franchise is not that much. Yeah. Little Flower Dude has nukes. That Wait, the Flower Dude is kind of saying Kiryu. It's Majima. It's Majima. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Look at it just smiling like that. It's like, oh, teehee, did I just almost murder 3 people? Oops. Emmy, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Man, you don't look it. What's your skincare routine? And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Black and White needs a third game, hopefully soon. That would be cool. I literally do not remember Pokemon ZA. I mean XY, excuse me. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Not saying any game should cost this, but evidently the GTA 6 budget is between 1 to 2 billion. Holy cow. Floette is so Majima coded, yes. You just gotta murder some people every night before bed. Whoa. I don't know if I could commit to that lifestyle. That's long. It's a long nighttime routine. Skincare. I was just exploring. You can relax now. Oh, right. Imagine living in a battle zone and you have to go through the battle zone to get home after work. That would be so stressful. A tree. God, the music's so jazzy. Pokemon XY were interesting. All the caves were just halls. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that. Rockstar is trying to push GTA 6 to cost $100. Jesus. I wonder how many people would buy it at that price. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. Where's my bag? You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose. Well, I'm sure it seems tranquil compared to the surroundings. Since we don't have a single other guest. Ooh. Come on in. So I'm getting that your hotel sucks. ZA costs 100 Canadian dollars? Ooh. Wait, is that for the Switch 1 version one, or is that for the Switch 2 version? Because I did see that the Switch 2 version is like $10 more expensive. You wouldn't buy it out of spite? That would be so annoying. I want to explore. Oh, it's a Switch 2, okay. Don't get me wrong, I like Rockstar, but what are they really going to bring to the open world game format that's groundbreaking? I don't know. I don't know why it's so expensive. I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom because there's about to be an ad in a few minutes too, and I feel like this is maybe a good place to pause. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for an hour. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure to stretch, get some water, get a snack if you need to. Abaddon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good luck on the trivia while I'm gone. Hello, I'm back. I also ate a small brownie because I was getting hungry. So that was yummy. Proud of you. Thanks. Thanks. I liked Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm one to walk around slowly in games and soak it in. I've heard that Red Dead is like one of the best games. I used to play GTA 5 just for fun. I never like played for the story or anything like that. GTA is more fast-paced than Red Dead. I found Red Dead Redemption 2 one of the most boring games you ever played. Whoa! I think it's definitely a specific kind. I think I have Red Dead Online, but I've never played the story, but I feel like I would like it. Rockstar games do feel like they tried to make the movement animations feel too realistic. Also, thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. And nice job on the trivia, Lucas and Matt. I like Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh wait, I just read that one. You just wanted to make Arthur move a little quicker, really, and speed up the drawer opening. You liked 1, Icarus. Obviously, it's a matter of preference, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of your favorite games ever. Yeah. How small is small? It was like this big. It was, the small brownie was like this big, maybe. It was good. Was it a brownie with the devil's No! Can you guys imagine if I went on a bathroom break and just quickly ate an edible? That would be insane. That would be it for me. That would be insane behavior. I think Red Dead Redemption 2, they committed to what they wanted to make, and it found the audience, yeah, and I respect that, yeah. GTA 6, nobody knows what'll be in the game until they release a gameplay trailer, yeah. Yeah, it's a slow burner, it's like watching an old western. You're currently playing through Red Dead Redemption 2 again, and it's still one of your favorite games, yeah. It's still a good game, yeah. That's what I've heard. You just have nitpicks, that's totally valid, too. It was originally a PS3 game, and it's still at the top of a monthly seller list. Yeah, GTA 5 is huge. It's funny to walk around camp and be a jerk to people. Needs more brownie on that brownie. It was a good little snack. Chikorita is a brownie? What do you mean by that? I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was the best looking game before Ghost of Yote? Whoa. You wouldn't be the first streamer to enjoy an edible on stream. I know some people do that, but for me, that would go so bad. That would go so bad. Like, it would be like, imagine, I go on a break, I come back, and I'm like, I just had a weed brownie. And then in like, I don't know, like an hour, I'm like... and I would just have to end stream, probably. And then I probably wouldn't even know how to end stream. Red Dead Redemption 2 not having a 60 FPS update? Oh, that's annoying. Very za, yeah. It would go crazy. Yeah, 60 FPS would be nice. Jazz cabbage. I've never heard that word for it. Let's head into the hotel. Oh, right. Of course. We're finally going to the hotel. Oh my god, for a second it sounded like Velvet Room music. I'm back, AZ. Well, oh, you're... Oh. Slenderman works here. Check it out, I brought us a guest. Hey, that's... Hey, is it haunted in here? Also, why is it foggy? Or dusty? Bro, this is Silent Hill. We never left Silent Hill F. That's crazy. Can I sit in the chair? No. This is Persona 3. Whoa, wait, it is. Pokemon Legends Zaza real. The only way most games can run smoothly and nice is to when the old gen consoles don't get the support and just get left behind. That's true. That's not gonna happen. That's what I've always been saying, Totodile. That too. Yeah, there's so much smoke. Bro, who's hotboxing the place? One of the goated characters. He's tall. This is the hotel's owner. Say hi. Hi. With that back, we know who's hotboxing. I'm taller than that receptionist. Yes, of course. Creepy hotel, and there's 2 cute Pokemon just chilling in the corner. Hi, Yang. Welcome in. How are you? This is the point at which you turn around and find another hotel. To be fair, Urbane kind of kidnapped us. So, this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Wait, what kind of accent? He needs an accent. He needs to... I'll do my old voice for him. So, this is the owner of that travel bag sitting over there. Why is he depressed? I feel bad. He looks sad. What the hell is that? Ew. What is that? That's right, this is Emme. She stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. Who up with depression? Oh, Claire, we do! We do! I thought about that earlier. Thank you for reminding me. I'll start that again. I appreciate the reminder. You guys can enter to win a Mochi photo card. Because we reached 20 subs. Thank you so much. You can enter to win with exclamation point giveaway. But she battled her way out. Clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. So I entrusted her with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. Jesus Christ, how tall is he? Look at his point of view. You've heard this guy does a great witch laugh impression. So you should add that in. That's Chikorita's first form. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. No, I believe that. Emme, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. Does he even have a knee brace on? Bro's joints gotta hurt. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urbane entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. Oh wait, that's AC. So hear me now, Emme, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. He'd be great at Blitzball. Bow ties are cool. Doctor Who reference? He's got to be at least 6 blueberries tall. Oh my god, that's how tall I am. I tried, guys. We will get her impression one day. And never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. This is literally Persona 3. I never abandoned that game. That's crazy. You can take the elevator to the 2nd floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. There's no stairs? What if there's a fire? Just got back. Is this old guy about to dunk a ball? Oh, for sure he is. He is. Pretty amazing hair. 9 feet tall in French. He's going to sound more like Andre the Giant. AZ is what happens when you eat your vegetables as a kid. Wait, but I don't want to because he looks in pain. This is a cool elevator. Yeah, this is Persona Hill ZA. And add in Final Fantasy XIV in there somewhere because of the battle system. With cooldowns. I know what you are, Hoovian. Nona, it's good to have you here. Oh my gosh, thank you for watching that. That's right, the Christmas special just posted on YouTube today. Can I barge into other people's rooms? Shoot. Is AZ Urbane's dad? I don't think so, but they haven't said. What are the chances of a fire happening in this incredibly smoky hotel? Very high. Wait, this hotel is nice. It's gotta be haunted. It's gotta be haunted. Why is nobody else here? I reacted to the Doctor Who Christmas special, Toji, which happens every year. Like, there's one every season. So I'm just always reacting to Christmas stuff. Resident Evil vibes? Oh my god, yeah. No stairs, 100% against safety regulations. Yeah, that's true. It would not be open to the public. Was this a creepy Pokemon game? Yes. Yes, it was. The one that we watched where the trailer seems like Resident Evil, so I'm kind of scared. Yeah, and for free line, they didn't tell me how much I owe, and I'm kind of scared. It feels like I'm being kidnapped. Yeah, one of those old heaters. Not the you up from Urbane. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Bro, I was in my gym jams. I was literally in my gym jams about to get some hunk shoe me-me-me's. Oh. Where's my Chikorita? I want him to hang out with me. Right, Toji, right. It's at least 500 a night, but I'm the only one here, so their business is suffering, so surely there's gotta be a deal. Sleeping in your Jinkos. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. I thought Urbane was just turning around and that was the panorama. They'll upcharge you so they make up the loss. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Yeah, I'll help you out. You're the best. God, how long? What is that? Slimy thing! Slimy thing is following me. This guy is about to milady you. He really is you-upping me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, make sure to enter the giveaway. And if you guys have won it before, you could of course enter again. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also oh, right, I forgot my voice for him. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? Oh my god, it's Flubber. The next day, your alarm is going off. Sephiroth running a hotel. Imagine releasing all the Christmas specials throughout December, unleashing chaos. That would be crazy, actually, just all in a row. I do really like the music. Okay, I was curious of whether my Chikorita was a boy or a girl. It's a boy. It's a boy! Yeah, the original Poke Jingle was in that. The do-do-do-do-do. Oh, let's go to the roof. Mariah Carey's late for her Christmas song. Late? I bet people are already listening to Christmas music. Actually, every so often, like today I woke up with Last Christmas by Wham stuck in my head. I always get that one stuck in my head. I think that one maybe was even in the Doctor Who special. I don't remember. Is it rare for Chikorita to be a girl? I didn't know that. Kiryu-chan! Hey! Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. Tell me about the ZA Royale. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Emme? Come again? My phone is buzzing. I didn't even know I had a phone. Dear Emme, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Ooh. What wish should I wish for? What wish would you guys wish for? Yeah, Copa, it's only this October. Starters are 7-1 male? I did not know that. Interesting. Oh, so they're rare as starters. Okay. Hey, Matt, let's go! 3 times! 3-time winner! Let's go. Congratulations on winning the photo card. I'll unpin this then. I can't take these damn Christmas songs anymore. I've been hearing them since I've been born at this point. I like Christmas music. Hi, Leafy. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? I'd wish for more wishes because she didn't state that wasn't allowed. True. She just said as long as it's in our power. EmmyCon tickets. More wishes. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. I bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They can tell you've got promise as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was a shock. For real? Persona 5. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Let's push it. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please, join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. What do we think MZ stands for? Mitosis Zebra. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. Alright, I'll do it. Oh man, for real? Bro! Ryuji! I'm so thrilled, I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ, we're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Whoa. A satchel. Yeah, nobody will make fun of my tacky bag. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. And try the jacket on too, go ahead. Install button, not insult. I've never liked how phones are Pokemon too. Kind of messed up. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I always forget that. Yeah. Bro didn't really give you a chance to say no. No, Urbane literally kidnapped me. They're lucky I look good in this jacket. Bro's breaking all kinds of boundaries. Let me see your phone to install some stuff. Oh, here's my number, even though you didn't ask. Mom Zombie, I like that. More Zest, I also like that. Majima Zombie, very plausible. Nice, looking good. Not the ransomware. Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. Throw up a little... No, okay, right. Bro didn't even count down! Urbane's becoming my #1 op. He like barely got the phone out. I was probably plinking, you guys. Mombi even. Yeah, the jacket color looks good. They are a menace. that's for our ransom photo. Time for a profile pic. Do I get to see it? Okay. At least I'm not blinking. That's not even the angle that he was taking the picture at. He was right in front of me. This app is for trainers. Okay. Sure. How'd he get that angle? There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Emme. Lumios bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumios at last. That's ominous. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Kiryu-chan! Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. And the #1 thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Go on. Bonds! Oh my god, this is Persona. Respawn, welcome in. I'm playing on the Switch 1. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Whoa! We gotta learn gymnastics, we gotta learn how to somersault. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Urbane, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Who is this? I like her hair. Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I haven't been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. A barrel roll. You got a Switch? Let's go. Respawn, what, did you get any games for it? Urbane works for the DMV. I need to talk to some people to hire Emme exclusively as old people voice acting. Genuinely, I think maybe I could do that one day. Just doing this in a hotel lobby. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Emme. Enchantée! I'm so fancy. Oh my god, I love her hair! Nice to meet you too, I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Urbane is, like, not a nice person. That was so rude. Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Emmy. Next up after rolling... God, the way that I just turn around, it's like... Anyways. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. I thought we had this entire hotel to ourselves. Wait, that's true, Simu. What's the truth? We're just constantly being lied to and kidnapped by Urbane. Oh, cool. Whoa. Action shot. Guys, look at me in the hotel lobby. Tearing it up. Oh, hi, Lita. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel. Yeah, creepy, she's mine energy. You got Mario Kart. Oh, that's exciting. You do want to buy Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is such a good game. I messed with that baby blue hoodie. Yeah. I like her hair. It's just cute. It's funny. Lita's come here to be a dancer and has been kidnapped into a life of Pokemon battling. Yeah, we don't even know what I came here for. If he was in a grunge band, I'd call him Kurt Urbane. Exactly. You can roll? What in the Zelda? Pokemon games are funny. And sometimes I feel like they're intentional, sometimes I feel like it's not. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Sure. Good. In the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give this a shot. Whenever I hear Lita, I can only think Lita Lita Las Vegas. You mean oh god, I forgot how to play. Oh nice, it has Totodile. I don't know why I called I don't know why I called Urbane it. Lita, Las Vegas. I can't believe you knocked out Totodile, but we're not through yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Tepig, the fire starter. Oops. Chikorita, stay alive. So can I not dodge attacks? It's unclear. There's so much happening. Bro, I'm gonna die. It's shaking its booty, I know. It's terrifying. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Tail Whip was a good move to use, though. You've got talent, that's for sure. Hey, I'm getting the vibe that Urbane is not very good. I can avoid them if I move fast enough? Okay. Yeah, this combat does look like it might take some time to get used to. It's very different. Gives you a jacket just to try to set you on fire. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch more Pokemon. But before that, there's an even more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom Phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. A map! Ooh. Interesting map. How nice. This reminds me of Ba Sing Se. No, what's the one place in Avatar that's shaped like a circle? I think it's the Earth Kingdom with King Boomy. Imagine if your character can also attack just punching the Pokemon. It did take me a while to get used to it, and even now I don't think I'm doing it properly. It is cool though how different it is. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. Looks like a sphere grid. Don't remind me of sphere grids. Today is our day of peace away from Final Fantasy X sphere grids. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ main missions. Okay. I see rocks in the distance. What's over here? Oh, okay. That's cool. I love a good map marker. There is no Pokemon in Ba Sing Se. Oh, Ba Sing Se. Is that what I was thinking of? Well, this is a problem. What do you think is the deal here, Emmy? Some kind of art installation? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them. No way will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Hey, that's kind of a big deal that the entire road is blocked off. Shouldn't we tell someone? Or we're fine? Do we go up here? Nice! Oh, maybe I am thinking of Omashu. It's been a while since I watched Avatar. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there. Then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. I can't believe we're just parkouring. One with Boomy is Omashu. Okay, round one. Oh. Round one is Ba Sing Se. Oh, so I was just overall in general confused. Hey, that's crazy. We're just jumping off roofs. Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? It doesn't feel safe. Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Aww. I want to catch Pokemon, Urbane. Leave me alone. I'm gonna talk to people. I came back home to Lumiose, but wow, this city's changed. I always get the latest news from the magazines at kiosks. The best part about buying stuff is choosing. Once you've actually bought something, you know exactly what you're getting. That's no fun. Want something to drink? Moo Moo Milk! I want a Moo Moo Milk. Yay. Yeah, okay, kid. The kid's probably not even spending his own money. Who said they like Scyther? Was that you, Raz? Scyther, I just met her. We're trimming the bushes, don't worry. I'm making sure my Pokemon's using moves safely. Okay. I don't know if I believe him. Aww. My boy! Throws a Pokeball at Emme. Please, you can't catch me. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days. Of course, I can just pick them up and sell them. High definition children. Always terrifying. And Eevee! I'm on a research trip with my Pokemon. Aw, I love Eevee. The city's so big and there's so many places we want to go. All this wandering has gotten us lost. Medicham. Classic. I think it's great to have Pokemon in the city. I wonder, how do the Pokemon feel about living with humans here in the city? A city where people and Pokemon coexist sounds nice and all, but Pokemon must also be nervous about getting too close to humans, right? Aww. Look at this dead end. Yeah, my Eevee. We gonna let that Scyther joke rock? Yeah, I think most people are used to it. Scyther just swinging around his scythe in public, I know. It's pretty funny how he's just working in a public street, scything stuff. This area near the station is nice and busy. You can really feel the glamour of Lumiose. I know, I think I would be scared of a Scyther in real life. There's so many people to talk to. I was not expecting this. Oh, that's interesting. The Poké Center has open doors. I think there's some pretty cool Panseer Pokemon cards. I think. I don't want to spend all my pocket money on Pokeballs, but I want to be able to catch new Pokemon friends whenever they pop up. Love. Meeting's finally done. Let's go. That seems kind of early for you, Ventus, is it? Enchanté! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Allure. How about it? What is Allure? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Ready. Yeah, Little French. Nurse Joy. Thank you very much. So busy, all these people standing around. Love a Pokédex. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Emmy. Hey, that's my buddy, Chikorita. Alora's like, well, oh, okay. Chikorita's data has been added to the Pokédex. Oh my god, look at how happy it is in that photo. Love Chikorita. Ooh, this looks cool. A sweet aroma gently wafts from the leaf on its head. It is docile and loves to soak up sun rays. Habitat. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Scyther also in the can't make a sandwich camp because no hands. You know what he can do really well? He can cut the bread and he can spread the butter or mayo or anything else on the sandwiches, so he just needs a friend to help him. You know, Pokemon know a lot of powerful moves. They can hurt people and Pokemon, but no environmental destruction to the city. True. Well, there were boulders in the road just now. Manda! Whoa, you scared me! Manda, you just finished your meetings too? How were they? Or then. Oh, okay, Ken. You think Chikorita tastes like edamame? You know, I like edamame a lot. So if it does, I would feel bad. I really wish I was skilled enough to spread butter with the whole scythe. Yeah, freedom. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head to that wild zone. Oh, you're important at work. No. You made me throw up in the store. Do you throw up when you get scared, Jeff? What store are you in? I see items. Where did the wild Pokemon in Lumiose go to sleep? I don't know. A Pokeball. I think I also got a code with the purchase of my game. For like 100 Pokeballs. I hope you find plenty of Pokemon and plenty of cafes that you love here in the city. I'm kind of rude for interrupting these people's coffee date. But it's fine. Can I go in there? No! I'm not allowed in! It's This feels wrong. Amanda, tell them Emmy's on Pokemon. They'll understand. Chikorita when you give it a soy sauce bath. How's Pokemon? It's going really well. It's funny. It's also really cute. It's also Persona 3. As a side note, it's also Persona 3. So I can have coffee with my Pokemon. Do you think this woman's okay? She's just staring at a wall. It's not like everyone wants to live together with Pokemon. Some people just aren't fond of them. She's mad. She's not fond of Pokemon, so that's why she's just staring at a wall. What's that? How many of those rumors about the owner of Hotel Z are true, I wonder? Hey! Stop spreading rumors about AZ. He's weird, he's skeletal, but he seems like a nice guy so far. Yeah, it's Persona 3. We live in a hotel. And there's a man that vaguely looks like Igor. Working at your college store. Oh, you feel like gagging though when you're scared? I get that. Lady's planning a heist at that store. It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Yippee! Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its... Oh, right. I forgot. Love how there's still valuable items just lying around, looking like Pokeballs never change. I know. If you're looking for Hotel Z, it's straight down this alley. Oh, you mean the alley with the boulders? Me personally, I could climb this. I could activate Skinny and squeeze right through here. I would be shocked if any of the rumors were not true. If you want to spread rumors, spread them about Urbane and his human trafficking ring. Here we go. 5 or above. Be ready for attacks from Pokemon. Okay. I'm a little scared. Juan, did you put the rocks there? You seem suspicious right now. Or maybe it was Urbane to trap me with him still. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. You'll need to throw a Pokeball. Okay. Here, have some Pokeballs. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball and then let go. I have to aim? You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier. Oh. I don't even remember the difference between ZL and ZR. It's been so long. Easy. Oh. What the helly? So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. A donk? Bro, I'm not trying to give my Fletchling a concussion. Not that easy. Donk. Whoopsie, all these rocks fell over so many paths in the city. These things can happen. Probably big VM trying to stay relevant on the market. You could be right. Yeah, that's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. Spicy? That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. Guys, is this controversial? I think Bunnelby's kind of ugly. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. Oh. Wait, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. Wait, if I beat it? If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Okay. The first step to catching aggressive Pokemon is sending out your partner Pokemon. Okay, we'll figure it out. You don't like that thing? Yeah, tricks are for kids. Wait, so am I supposed to kill it? No, I can just catch it like this, right? Let's go. Yeah, you were never a fan of Bunnelby? It kind of looks like a Looney Tunes. Yeah, a lot of Pokemons are ugly, that's true. Bunnelby ugly AF. You're cooking now. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Ah. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. Thanks. If you run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Poor Bunnelby, it was never going to live up to the Baniri legacy, that's true. Chikorita, you scared me. Okay. We just have to look for things, and there's shiny things on the ground, too. Hey, do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've got hurt. Ah, thank you, kind sir. Kind sir that I met in the park that gave me strange potions. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Scatterbug. Nice. Easy. So I need 5 different species. We have 4 right now. I need to collect all the things too. There's so many things around here. Oh god. Oh god. That Baniri's coming for me. Or whatever it's called. Oh my god, look at the Weedle! Jump scare. Wait. You just wait your turn. This is so interesting. It's so chaotic. Yeah, stranger drinks. Uh-oh, stealth. I guess I'll catch this thing. Never mind. Cool. Would you care for a sample? I would love a sample. Lumio Skelett on the house. What is that? Oh, a popular treat. Oh, how nice. It reminds you of Five Nights at Freddy's. It did never make sense to you why you could catch a Pokemon when it's fainted, because surely the Pokemon is just lying on the ground afterwards. I know, so why couldn't you catch it? Yeah. Maybe Pokeballs are designed to not capture motionless objects, so they don't accidentally pick up furniture. Ken, I like that idea. That's creative. Aw, this Mareep is just chilling there. Yay! I think I got 5. Excellent. So now we can go to the place. Maybe fainted is just what they tell us instead of murdered. Pokemon moves aren't just for battle. Some of them can smash through boulders. Like who? Who could smash through a boulder here? I don't know if any of them can. Maybe tackle? No. Snorlax is a pretty motionless object. Well, at least he's breathing. Time for some Poke War crimes. Excuse me. An entire tree falls out of a Pokeball. I do like the map. Wait, did I not? What does it say on the map? Oh, okay. I am simply going the wrong way. I thought we had to go back to the Pokemon Center. We're going to the Pokemon Research Lab. Of course. That's the entire Kalos backstory. Lore. Okay, that would make sense because we made our way through here anyways. The power of science is amazing. Holotech keeps wild zones safe. I want to see that person who says that he smells Pokemon. I want to find that NPC. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Dang it, my karate skills still aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. If only I was a Pokemon, then I could learn powerful moves in an instant using TMs. I know, same. Whoa! That literally is Makoto Persona 5. If Lumiose can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. If that's true, isn't it outrageous? The opponent is strong, don't do anything reckless. Bunnelby does evolve into a part ground type. Oh, okay, great. How goes it? Got your 5 species of Pokemon? You're darn tootin', I did. You do! Nice! Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Suspicious. What errand do we think Urbane is up to? Kidnapping more people? Yes, everything is Persona. Think about how good Chikorita probably smells, like fresh Chikorita. It literally says that Chikorita smells good. What did it say? In the Pokédex. A sweet aroma gently wafts. Sweet aroma. Mmm. Yummy. Fresh cut lawn. Every time you use Razor Leaf. Japan only exists because of Persona. Exactly, Phoenix. Persona is love, Persona is life. Exactly. Just like Shrek. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Who up wafting their aroma? Me. Who up poking they mons? Interesting hairstyle from this person. Is she goth? You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. Thanks. You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon when you've already got 6, they'll be sent to your boxes. Here I thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumiose, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. What's up with that? This is the elevator? I like her little neck star thing. Yeah, a child. That short-sighted nitwit! Whoa! That's mean! You can't just call anyone a nitwit. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great. More Pokemon, love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Uh-oh. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, you can't say that. I'm a little scared to talk to her. What if I just turn around and leave? I like the slanted walls. Chin hovering over the palm. I guess... No, it doesn't really make sense. She's roasting CEOs, let her cook. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. She's in a gamer chair, you guys. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Hey, I would like to redo that. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. I couldn't tell if she was sarcastic or not. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I know, Jeff. Time is really flying today, isn't it? Whoa, Trev, 400 tickets. That's actually crazy. Someone like me? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I know, I thought she was being sarcastic too. But now she wasn't sarcastic and I'm just disappointed. And you will help, right? Yes? Time for my party hat. Here's your party hat. It was really small. I hope you saw it. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you would agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Ah. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Bro, no one here is honest. Urbane kidnapped me, and now Mabel is also kidnapping me. In a way. They don't call him Trevo 400 for nothing, exactly. Trev, how are you today? Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's Research to claim your rewards from me. Mabel's Research. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash! We needed that. Mudshot is next. Give Rock Smash. I don't know what a red letter day means. Does anybody know that? You have a really bad headache. No, I'm sorry. The game's really fun so far. It's cute. Do you think you would play, Trev? I don't remember if you played Pokemon. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I was saying at the beginning of stream, when I opened up my Pokemon Violet, I did see that I had a Pokemon named Trev from when we named Pokemon on stream. Like a big day, like a wedding or some kind of anniversary. Where does that phrase come from? Yeah, I how you feel better, Trev, too. I how you feel better. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you'd like to. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Yeah, Red Letter Day makes me think it's bad. I know, it reminds me of like the Scarlet Letter. Its roots are in classical antiquity. For instance, important days are indicated in red. Oh, interesting. Wait, did she say how I teach this to someone? I forgot. Or I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming I actually need a physical DM, right? I don't know. Oh, it's because the weather keeps changing? I know. It's been really, really weird. Like, this Saturday, I think it was like 80 degrees here. And then over yesterday and Sunday, I guess, it got to like 50. Like yesterday, I had my first hot chocolate of the season. Isn't that crazy? This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. Look at these floating Pokeballs. Yeah, it was roasty toasty Saturday. Midwest weather. I really hope it stays cold. It's like it's so nice to have the windows open and it be cold outside or chilly. It's thankfully been getting consistently cooler here. Yeah, you love cold too. Yesterday was 73 and today is 48. Yeah. Well, actually, yesterday was pretty chilly here too. But I hope it stays that way. Because it's also just nice. I said this last stream too, but it's nice having the air off. Because I'm like, ooh, I'm saving so much money right now. When I don't have the AC on, it's like, ooh, the money I'm saving. Stocks. Whoa, nice job on the trophy, everyone. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. Girlfriend had the windows cracked this morning so the cats can get some sniffs, but none of them were sniffing. Yeah, we like to open the windows for Mochi and Shy. They both love sniffing out the windows. I had the windows open before I started streaming so I could like make this room cold before I turn on my computer. And it still feels nice. Like I'm not warm, which is nice. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Whoa, who is that? He looks like he's holding up his pants. That Pokemon. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your ticket. Would you happen to be Emme? That's me. So you're the new member who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit. It needs something. I need swag. What do you think of this hat? A hat? But what about my ponytail? I'm scared for the hat. Whoa, get that off of my head! Guys, what? That was tragic. Not the fedora. Oh, you look terrible. No, literally. I don't even get it because it's not like it doesn't even match my jacket that they gave me. Naveen does look over it. Hunky, thank you for lurking. Have we met a single person that didn't roast us on site? At AZ, I don't think he did, right? No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. I don't want this, Naveen. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it into something else anytime. Please, I need a different outfit. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. I'm losing it at the fact that a stranger came up to me, put a fedora on my head, and then walked away. Hey, you get your prize? Sure did. Aha, so you got a TM for Rock Smash? Not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break those boulders. Let's go! I want to do that. Come on back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. Maybe Urbane was right to trap Naveen away from the fashion career he gave you to pursue. That's true. Is it in my satchel? Ah, here it is. Here you go, Bunnelby. Oops. Since I've had the whole changing outfit in games, none of the hats have ever looked good. I know. I feel like it's always annoying when it like covers your haircut too. Like my hair was half up. It looked cute. This is exciting. Ooh, let's go. Guys, we have so many rocks to smash. It's gonna go insane. Insidious behavior. Stranger. Not stranger. Okay, let's go. Let's just retrace our steps because I don't want to get too lost. We'll just go back here and break the rocks along the way. And of course, there's that huge path that's being blocked. I knew yeah, you did know that, Phoenix. Bunnelby the Rock Smasher. That's cool. It's also giving experience. I think that's a little bit, maybe not rare, but different from the Pokemon games that I remember. Can I go in there? How did those people get in there? Through here. I want to play tennis. The hat reminds me of cake. It is kind of thick and fondant-like, isn't it? Whoa. Want to know how I dash real fast? I just press B. Me too. What if the hat is like one of those, is it cake? Have you guys ever watched that show? There was a while when I would just like brain rot watch that show. Is it cake? I think you can put that Pokeball code. Oh, okay. Is it in my menu? Or do I have to go somewhere for that? They actually gave me instructions for it in the email. I just didn't really look too closely. Guys, look, I'm on the roof. This is so dangerous. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, you were watching the Halloween version like last week in Discord? Was it good? Oh my god! Oh my god, a Pokemon! Guys, quick! Guys. Let's go! Flabebe! Flabebe! I got the Flabebe. Claim the mystery gift routes? Oh, I didn't even know about that. You should cut into the hat. How do I do that? Guys, look at the Bunnelby behind the bench. It looks like it's gonna jump this old man. Your character looks like such a tourist. Stop, it's embarrassing. My baby. Routes. I love routes. I just learned that VM was the German translation of HM because hidden means versteckt. Oh, interesting. He's right behind me, isn't he? Bumblebee's right behind me. Okay, I fear that I'm gonna get lost. No, I'm fine, maybe. Oh, God! Oh. Hey, there's no fall damage. That's nice. I think in Arceus there was. I remember in Arceus, I believe I got... There's a clip. There's a clip of me streaming Arceus and I jumped off a cliff to see if there was fall damage and I just died. And then couldn't, like, other players roam around where you were and find the stuff that you were holding? I feel like I vaguely remember that. I also remember it seemed like you could swim in the game and then you couldn't. But yeah, for science, I always have to see if there's fall damage. That old man has more drip than your character. Okay, how do I get the fedora off? This is not what I wanted to do. Guys, how do I get my fedora off? I'm embarrassed. People are gonna... I'm new to this town. People are gonna start calling me the fedora girl. Oh, God. People are only gonna know me as fedora girl. I'm scared. X then minus. Okay. Oh, okay. I knew it was minus. Thank you. Thank you, Deuce. Are you new here? They're gonna say, are you new here, fedora girl? I also like my normal shirt better. But I definitely need new clothes. Oh, remove. Perfect. Oh my god, the drip is gonna be so fun. Oh wait, oops. Okay, yeah. Who's that new fedora girl? Don't say that, I'm scared. This is Emmy's Halloween costume, fedora and all. Oh, I can sit. Oh. Never mind, there's no time to be sitting around. Right, we're very busy. Come on back, I'm going. Pants, welcome in. Fedora the Explorer, good one. Okay, so I guess I have to take that path. God, bumblebees are so aggressive. Just let me be free. Okay, let's break all these rocks. Pants, how are you doing today? Hey, it's Fedora Girl without her hat. Never mind. For the mystery gift, head down to link play. Oh, okay. Oh. What's titles? Oh my god, my HDMI is still being weird. I think there's like dust in my dock because it looks fine for you guys. I think I have to do the classic, check mystery gifts. Oh, okay, so that's where I would enter the code. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now because it's like a really long code. I think I have to do the classic blow air into the game cartridge port. Because the screen keeps going black for me. I'm good, I hope you are too. I'm doing well, I'm glad that you're doing good, Pants. It's good to see you, happy Tuesday. I like the sound of the experience. The bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, get via internet gives you ralts? Oh. Okay. Whoa, what the heck happened over here? Who did this to my ladder? Oh my god, they never let me have peace. They never let me investigate. Get via internet. Could always use another HDMI. It's not my cord because it's the same one that I use for my PlayStation. I think it's just the port in my dock being dusty. Ralts and Gardevoir, right? Guys, look at my water bottle and then look at Ralts. That's exciting. Thank you for telling me about that. Ralts is so exciting. Now let's get him in here. Who should we ditch? It's cool that you can access your box anywhere. Oh yeah, we also have Flabebe. Flabebe. Let's have it instead of Scatterbug. Wait, actually, what type of Scatterbug? Yeah, just bug. Aw, Ralts is so cute. I'm scared. Why did they need to make preparations? I know, I was like, what's going on? Yeah, isn't that your favorite? I turned Ralts into a drinking bottle. Can't you ride that fletchling to fly? That tiny one? God. Wouldn't that put strain on the fletchling? James, welcome in. Why are you drinking from Ralts' brain? Because it's Halloween. Ooh, I'm drinking brains. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? See, I don't know how to pronounce French words. Get ready, it's so good. Au lait? Au lait? Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. I know, I'm uncultured. Cafe au lait. Ah. Oh, right, because T's aren't, like, pronounced in French. Also, Teo, welcome in. Lay, no hard T. Oh my god, we're gonna learn French! I played Expedition 33. I really should know French at this point. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Ooh, you're getting pinged. Is that the ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Emme, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Zach, you're going down! Look at his face. He doesn't know what's gonna hit him. I think French just hates the last letter of every word. Just don't pronounce a random consonant and you'll be fine. Okay, I can do that. Me when I put fancy lotion in my coffee. Me when I put coffee on my Lay's chips. Won't catch me dipping my croissant in coffee, that's for sure. I would maybe try that, but probably not. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. Oh, so you have to go through the whole alphabet. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Promotion match time, huh? What's a promotion match? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's getting late. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Guys, this is Persona 3 Reload. The world open, you do battling at night? That's crazy, I didn't realize. Hey, so this is also Igor. Take care not to push your Pokemon beyond their limits. Trust, once broken, is difficult to repair. And Majima's in this game. Zach. Reading is hard. There's so many ways to spell Zach. Ooh, you want to play Persona 3 so bad. I'm literally playing. Who is that? This is... This is AZ. Why are you yelling at him? Yeah, Loki, it's a... I mean, I'm joking, but it does remind me of Persona 3. Teo, that's not kind. Teo, can you imagine somebody walks into your place of work and then if saying, hi, hello, nice to meet you, you say, what the fuck is it? The person says to you, what the fuck is this guy? This guy is an Eldritch Horror. You're saying it right in front of him. Why is it? Stop calling him an it. What don't I? Imagine wanting to join the Royale, but your name starts with a Z, so you're destined to always be at the bottom. Oh god. I know, I said that he's kind of like Slenderman. I'm so scared that I'm shaking. I couldn't imagine because I'm not a genetic freak. God. I feel bad for him. Look at his knees. I think he can't find pants big enough, so he had to like patch extra cloth into them. Yeah, nice patch job on the pants, and he has to wear a knee brace, mind you. How old is he? 30? He's got to be like 30. This guy looks like he'd be a sick-ass librarian of Magical Archive. Yeah, he's over 9 feet tall. Yeah, how much? I mean, we probably guesstimate that our main character is like 5'5", maybe? That's like average. He's probably like 10 feet tall. Is he gonna come fight us? He reminds me of a scarecrow. He's too tall for normal pants. That's so fashion forward of him. Am I 4'8"? Either way, I guess over 9 feet tall is definitely a safe bet. You yelled at me, but your character is just staring at him. Fair. Not saying a word. The bow tie? I didn't notice the bow tie. I should go back and look. 30 times 100 or something, yes. Ready to get out there and officially compete in the ZA? Wait, give me a minute. We have to go look at AZ's bow tie, actually. Urbane, don't stress me out. I have to observe for science. The bow tie. Wait, why doesn't the bow tie match everything else? The more I look at him, the scarier it gets. We're gonna leave. This time for good. Bow ties are cool. Needs a fez. Wait, the fez, he can actually pull that out though. Pull that off. This is easily the weirdest character in any Pokemon game. Yeah. I can't wait till we get his lore. Poor old man. He's genuinely the strangest character design Pokemon has ever done. Ready to- oh right, I'm ready as I'll ever be. Would slay in a fez. Wait. That man is not Matt Smith. That man is what Matt Smith wanted to be. I know, seeing him from the side. You did basically say the same thing as Teo. Great minds. Oh, we got some like spy music. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Ah, a battle zone. That red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night, so you know the place already. Alright, battle zone, here we come. I know, the game music is really good. I like the saxophone. Damn, I am a great mind. Damn, I really am thou. So jazzy. Let me in. Oh. Not from here. From here! Okay, the switch up? So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't gonna compete, Naveen. Yeah, idiot. Yeah, idiot who thinks fedoras look good. That's right, she's gonna need some support from you guys too. Now about that challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, Emme, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Okay, interesting. You got this. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Oh, is it timed? That's stressful. Good luck. Come find me further in. Let me in. Worth grabbing? I'm liking it so far. I think I need some time to consider the like fighting style. It's very different. But I think it's really cool so far. Whoa. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, I didn't know I had... Oh no. Wait, who should... Oh god. Ralts. Okay, this is interesting. Confusion. Nice. Ralts goated. It has like that global cooldown, which is interesting. Victory. Yeah, I guess nobody ever sleeps. It's true. That's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. Send all these trainers packing. Thanks for cheering me on. What if I go immediately heal? I have to think. It's interesting that the way that you switch Pokemon out, it feels very stressful, I guess. TikTok, Mr. Wick. So this is like this game like the Purge, but Pokemon with how the city works. Yes. Somewhere Jason Mraz is shaking his fist with all this fedora hate. Imagine walking into a specific designated portion of the city and getting randomly attacked by any electrician that sees you. Okay. Are you a friend? Oh, want a tip? Listen, Emme, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a bigger upper hand. Okay. So I sneak up and mug people. Look at this! Look at what they're telling me to do. This looks so creepy. There's a man in a fedora and a dark jacket creeping behind a corner stalking someone. And they're yeah, what are they promoting here? What are they teaching the children? Lead on Las Vegas with the sneaky advice. Here's a potion in case you need it. Thank you. Yeah, this is a children's game. Still ain't beating the Chicago allegations. Okay, Baniri. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. To wear a fedora hat always. Do you think fedoras will ever come back? I feel like they could, but it might just take some time. Man, I feel bad. Wait. Maybe Chikorita? It's gonna take me a while to remember types. Go get him! I think that was good. Let's go. Victory or no? Fletchling. Oh, we have disarming voice now. Uh-oh. I need somebody else for Fletchling. I don't know who, though. Not you. What about you? It's interesting how fast you can, switch out the Pokemon. It's so chaotic. I I love Ralts. La 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 la. Nice. Good luck in your work call, Teo. I feel like it's up to us as a society to make sure they never come back. See, I watched an interview with Kid Cudi recently, and he said that he might wear a fedora again. Yeah, hats are bad for hair. This really is fucked up. Back in my day, if you wanted to poke battle someone, you had to yell at them, lock eyes, march up to their face, and yell about how much you love shorts. I love the shorts people in Pokemon. You definitely can't ride Fletchling. Yeah, Fletchling is really small. I imagine someone in chat just yells out, well, you're being sneaky. I'd like newsboy hats to come back first. Oh, newsboy hats! Let me Google to make sure I have the right... Yes, a newsboy hat. My dad wears newsboy hats. I mean... They look... I feel like they make sense on people my dad's age. But you can wear them. Mark, I'm sure. Senorita, awesome. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Yippee! Oh. Yoo-hoo! Where is the last person? Oh, I think there was a... She distracted me! Lita Las Vegas distracted me. I do be old. Oh, I wasn't calling you old. But I just mean, like, they're not totally ridiculous. You know how, like, Gen Z style for a while was, like, New Balance shoes that boomers used to get made fun of for wearing? Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Prize money. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken away from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked. Oh, okay. Newsboy hats? Newsboy hats are timeless? Or which one were you gonna say, Nona? You can pull off the newsboy hat at the advanced age. I don't think they're bad. I actually like them. I feel like we as a society don't wear too many different hats. You know what hats I'm glad are no longer super popular? Bucket hats. Bucket hats had their time. It's not very effective. Oh. Oh, right. You know what? Eat bugs? Birds. Birds eat bugs. Come on! I mean, I guess we can do that. Sure. It's interesting because with the cooldowns, it's like it's making me use moves that I don't really use otherwise. New Balance, aka of suburban dad kicks. Yes. Like a baseball cap. I love a good baseball cap. Peaky Blinders hats. Let me Google. I think so. Oh, maybe... They're like slightly different. Look at my fletchling just floating there poisoned. You associate bucket hats with Pokemon? In what way? You feel like tomboy girlies can rock a fedora hat. What kind of tomboy girlies? I need an example. I still see bucket hats for sale everywhere, yeah. But I don't feel too many wearing them. You wore one of them way too long. I respect that. Saxy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Saxy. I hope you like your Pokemon Totodile badge. Thank you so much. Bucket hats were can we bring back snapbacks? Oh my god. I remember like the boys in my school would be so into snapbacks and like keeping the stickers on them and keeping them pristine, and they would all hang them up on their walls in their rooms. I never liked snapbacks. I like a good dad hat, like a dad baseball cap. I like those ones. And beanies. I love beanies. Let's go. You did amazing, and so did Chikorita. Now you're you've got your Challenger's ticket. Nice! Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once you've registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. Oh, nice. You can either select like... Okay. Oh my god, Fletchling's dying! It's not funny, you guys. Fletchling's like actively dying right now. I think bucket hats rule. And you know what? If you like them, I think that's great. Because I think what's really special about like today is like anything is in as long as you like it. Like anything is fashionable. I would have been a bucket hat girly if they looked good on me. Yeah, I think I tried one on once and it did not suit me. Every random encounter in the OG game. Oh yeah! Some sort of bucket hat. Bring back green caps with an L on them. You mean like Ash? Yeah, love me a good winter beanie. Absolutely worth it for this little guy. Fletchling is getting the Leon treatment. Poor Leon. Purple with W? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Americans call them beanies, we call them toques. Oh. I've never heard that word. Interesting. Yo, did you check out your Challenger's ticket already? You can see it in the ZA Royal app. Hey, where do I get clothes? Oh, right. Zach. Eyes on the prize. Zach, I don't know you, but you're dead meat. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. Let's get your promotion match in before morning comes. Whoa, right now? Urbane, I want to go to sleep. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. This is weird. Why are we also like tracking him down? Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first. Maybe buy a potion for good measure. I'll go on ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. Guys, I'm scared. Oh, Luigi and Wario hat. Of course. Of course. I knew I was missing something obvious. I already healed, but I guess we can buy more potions. Gaming, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Did you check out your Challenger's ticket already? Me when I'm seeing a movie with my friend who always forgets to buy tickets. Good one. I probably just need normal potions for now. Maybe a couple? Super potions. I'll buy some of these. I'm gonna be poor. Hi, Kimchi. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Zach. I hate Zach. Zach is nut meat. Like pistachio nut meat. What does this mean? Like the pistachio, man. Some of you guys... Matsuke remembered that I tried pistachio nut meats for the first time ever on stream last time. That was a core memory for me. I'm understanding that that wasn't a core memory for you guys now. Bring back those hats that you can pull up the... Oh my god, yes. I like those ones best. When it's really cold out. Here's your next opponent. Let's jump him when it's dark and he's tired. Being poor in game is a common thing. Yeah, I feel like in a Pokemon game, I'm always poor. I remember nut meat. I just don't know why. Zach is nut meat. Maybe because I said dead meat. Zach is dead meat. All the scaffolding popping up, you could call it modern art. Even if I get lost, it's no big deal. Nothing's bad's going to happen to me as long as I have my Pokemon. I would like one... You know what? No, I don't actually need it. But I like these stands. I like these stands for them. Bread? Bread. I like this person just working out, standing in one place instead of running around. Jogging around Lumiose is a great way to see all the sights. Girl, you're jogging in one place. I think the city is bigger than that. More wild zones means more detours. So we have to figure out a better solution for these Pokemon, is what I'm getting. I put together the scaffolding course just like Tarragon asked. Just one last thing to add, then it'll be ready. This woman is really into this plant. Taxi drivers are always exchanging information. That's why they know so much about Lumiose. Wait, why can't I sit? There's no time to be sitting around. Why is that not allowed? He looks like a Pinocchio. Oh, he looks like a pistachio. There has to be a gas leak in this city. There's gotta be, at least. She doesn't want to see the sights. Oh, that makes sense now. She's like, you could jog around and see all the sights, or you could jog in one place and see none. Kimchi, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I don't know how I feel about this hunting down and battling a trainer. It feels dodgy to me, like just going out and jumping people. And also, how do we even know where they are? Like, how did Urbane know that Zach would be here? Zach's a taxi driver. Far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Bro, this is terrifying. We're stalking them. Zach's just doing his job. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. Well, yeah, he's rank Z. He's like, who's talking shit about me? I take it you're Emme. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us, French. Take the shot! Wait, we're not killing them. Wait. I take it you're Emme. No, this is Patrick. Gotta fight this dude that's just on a quick trip for coffee. Gotta fight this dude that's on his 5-minute smoke break. Pokemon Zaza! Blue, welcome in. How are you? He's gonna try and beat you fair and square. Was that a taxi fare joke, cutie? Zach, more like whack. You're absolutely right. You can do this. I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? Piece of gâteau. Is that how that's pronounced? Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. Oh, right, because you get one wish. Excuse-moi. Piece of gâteau. Wait, so Zach happens to be rank Z. If they're all letter match, it doesn't bode well, yeah. At least I can get maybe rank E. Okay, I'm kind of scared. Slowpoke! I love Slowpoke! Guys, I'm kind of scared. Leafage! I think my Y button is slightly broken. So we can just, like, keep it on. Okay, we can see how many Pokemon he has. He has 3. The thing is, I have no idea how to, like, use any potions or anything like that. Like, Chikorita is confused right now. It's all happening so fast. Okay, Chikorita snapped out of its confusion, thank God. Let's see if I can figure out how to use anything. I don't... Oh. I can just pause. Oh, I thought it was like... we had to really be fast with it. It's not very effective. Use it. A critical hit. This is crazy, actually. Anybody else feel that way? Oh, hey, I didn't realize you were dying. That's... oh god, you died. How did I go there? I just want to revive him so that he gets experience at least. Mr. X2, I know. How are you not dead? Oh my god, this Pidgey! This Pidgey is insane! If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, bro. Oh yeah, thank you, Trev. You'll have a slight cooldown before you can do it again. Okay. I think for this game, probably Wigs is not a huge big deal, but thank you, Trev, for the reminder. I probably should have said that as well earlier. But I'll let you guys know. I feel like with Pokemon... Pikachu! I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling about it. In regards to Wigs. Okay, Pikachu is... electric, obviously. Wait! I'm thinking... I think ground is good against electric? It's either good or really not good. Pikachu can't move as quickly anymore. Get wrecked. Okay. We have to keep an eye out. We have to keep an eye out. Yeah, this rat. Pikachu. Hey, I know that Pokemon. Matsuke, thank you for the mod love. It is chaotic. It's cool, though. It's cool to see. Let's go. Get wrecked, Pikachu. We did it. Yeah, the legendary Pikachu. Teo, welcome back. I hope your work call was good. Pikachu, your time is over. Put the Thunderbolt... Put the Thunderbolt in the bag, Unk. How can you do that to him? I had to, Jeff. I had to. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Hey, Zach, I'm gonna tell you this with love. I think you should stick to just taxi driving. Yeah, this guy's been in 100 battles, and his Pikachu is level 9. Hang up the boots, kid. Yeah, he kind of sucks. Every time a new game comes out, I shiny hunt a Pika just to knock it out and record a video. Hudie, that's crazy. What do you have against Pikachu? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. Ooh. This is why they call me Lizzie Eternal. I don't have to know French to know what that means. Yes! Miko, welcome in. You're a Pikachu hater. I love Pikachu. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Let's go. We're rank Y. You've been promoted to rank Y. It actually makes it seem like it's really big. Like, if this is a big thing that we have to do, ranking up each letter, that's a lot. We have to rank all the way up to 8. I mean, A. What did Pika do in 07? Watch him be the final boss. That would be funny. More like loser, eternal good one. Yeah, butt alert. He's trapped in a vicious cycle because he's the first guy in line every time he finishes work. There's someone new waiting to knock out his Pokemon, so he never has time to train them. Oh, now I feel a little bad. Only a little. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Oh my god, I thought her hair was a horn. Emma, hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Emme, Team MZ's newest member. Oh my god, Emma and... Yeah, Emme versus Emma. That is an outfit. It looks like she's wearing a wetsuit. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Whoa! Okay, Naruto, run! Emma's the top detective in Lumio City, and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, Emmy. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, that happens around the 5-hour mark. Is rank Y where you question everything? Oh my god, yeah, rank Y is the philosophical rank. His Pikachu is revived every day, only to face the vicious wrath of another starter 4 levels higher. Okay, now I do feel bad. This isn't going to get confusing. Can't help but think a Fedora would cap it all off. Not the Naruto run into, she's our top detective in the region. Cool. I wonder if you get to choose when you do this. I hope so. So crazy how we walk back in here and constantly it's just a cloud of smoke. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Kiryu-chan. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Emmy? I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zack, Lizzie Eternal. Damn, they're mean. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. Emmy has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our name mean, Emmy? It means, what did we say? More zest? More zest. No idea. I know, I can't believe my crew is the mean girls of the city. They had to get their mileage out of the few indoor areas they made. The M is for Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. Oh. Yeah, Mochi Zoomies. How did Emmy fare tonight? Hey, AZ. I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Emmy around. Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts. but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Yeah, what a terrible meaning. I liked our ideas better. Team Mess. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Emme. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Alright, leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. Or you may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. The suspicious slime! The suspicious amoeba! The old man seems like he has an English... He studied abroad in England. Toshi, thank you for the hydrate. Bon appetit! I don't know why Flubber is here. What even is this? Okay, this is so giving Persona vibes right now. What's so confusing? It's my brainchild, croissant curry. I would actually love croissant curry. I just don't know why the curry's in like a pile like that. Meatballs with croissant. Munchie's kicking in after all that secondhand smoke. Yeah! I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, Emme. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Why are you guys like so concerned? I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. Yo, that salad looks so good. Am I gonna order a salad? Yes, Sojiro's curry with croissants. Can't say I trust somebody who said I'm dripless and proceed to give me a fedora. So true. The next day, your alarm is going off. I can't believe I sleep in jeans and a belt. Yeah, where is the Persona music? Chill vibes. Minding my biz. So mind your own biz. There we go. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Friday stream, Emme tries croissant curry. I would like croissant curry. I guess it depends on what kind of curry it is, but I'm thinking like Japanese curry. That would be good. Whoa, a Pokemon question and trivia. Let's go. How exciting. Yeah, perfect trivia. The lobby. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumios's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. See you, AZ. We're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Toshi called you one. I know it's the start of the game. Gotta say that this is a long tutorial. I don't think it's as bad as Arceus. I don't remember the specifics of Arceus, but I remember it got, like, bad. Like, I remember just straight up at some point being like, why am I still reading? Like, they didn't even let you play in Arceus. It's sometimes, I think. Like, it felt like a lot of dialogue. This doesn't feel as bad, but I don't know how different it really is because I also play more games now. Like, I've played Final Fantasy XIV since I played Arceus, and that's obviously a lot of reading. So I don't know if it's like my capacity for reading dialogue is up, or if it is different. Or maybe it's just more exciting. Not me hearing that as Lumiere's biggest attraction, Prison Tower. Oh yeah, you did have to make Pokeballs. I forgot about that one. There's a ton more battles in this than early Arceus. Okay, that's what I thought too, Hudie. I wasn't sure if I was misremembering that. Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Great, thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing, sir. Still, okay, we're not giving you an accent. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. That's really mean. These people are so mean. I don't want to live here. We've got one at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. I don't know what accent this is. Is it Minnesota? We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan. But you see, part of the urban redevelopment plan... Oh, I just read that. Who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Cool! I got a plush. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. A nice job on the Pokemon trivia, everyone. Hi, Euleza, welcome in. Hi, Mattoon, welcome in. How are y'all? Why is the builder uniform VTubers? I don't know, I was just noticing that. Yeah, a lot of people have that face, Phoenix. That's what I thought. While this may be longer as a whole, it has a good gameplay mix. Yeah, only issue is some of it is reiterating. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I guess that's kind of forgivable given the fact that this is, like... It's not necessarily aimed for kids, but obviously a lot of kids play Pokemon. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real port bundher. A lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. Sorry, I need to check something. Okay. I just got a text from my landlord. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Port Boner? Is that how that's pronounced? I sounded Delaware. Wait, is that a Delaware accent? I didn't know Delaware had an accent. You've never played a Pokemon game and this game is tempting me too much. Have you seen a lot of gameplay of it, Euleza? It's really different compared to others. I'm liking it so far. Here, come with me. The Digimon games are for kids if you want to traumatize them. Guys, I want to get clothes. When can I get new rib? Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Yeah, maybe that's why you're loving it. Let's get Ralts out here. Ralts is gonna be a favorite. Nice. You wouldn't be surprised if they did, yeah. It's more like a, oh. Port Bonner? Like that? I'm from Delaware, I don't think we have an accent. Maybe just in general, like, the New England area. Does Delaware count as New England? Mega crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, like, just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Oh, one more thing. Save up all the mega shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your mega shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Urbane, I just want new clothes. Bond her. Oh, too far south. Okay. What is it? So is it just, like, east? Guys, don't even get me started on regional US and how Ohio should be called the Middle East. Mostly. I got it mostly, okay. Fair enough. That's as good as I bet I will be. Is this the obstacle course? How interesting. Oh, maybe I can't get up there from this way. The question is, will I buy it for Switch 1 or is it time for Switch 2? Uleza, I was also asking myself that question too. I just got it on the normal Switch because I didn't feel like spending all the money for Switch 2 now. And I read reviews and people said that it runs pretty well on the Switch. And I agree so far. But it's always nice to have a new console. Great, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Potato in Ohio. Love a potato. You will have some sort of accent. Yeah, everybody does have an accent. I have heard that apparently, like, if you're, like, newscasters and stuff in the US, learn how to speak in a Midwest accent. Because I guess it's the easiest to understand. I don't know if that's true, though. I heard that, like, years ago. Your Switch 2 is in transit from the warehouse of Nintendo. Oh. I feel like if we started referring to Ohio as the Middle East, the government would deploy troops to protect its oil interests in this area. You forgot to ignore the H. Oh, okay, okay. Why would the French be bothered to pronounce all letters? Of course, we need to remember that. Don't let this be the game that makes you buy a Switch 2. Yes, that's kind of how I feel too, cutie. Like, that's how I was feeling. I was like, maybe not this game, but if they come out with... Like, an Animal Crossing would absolutely get me to buy a new Switch. Valued guests of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Hey, I've been wearing these clothes for like 3 days straight. When do I get a change? Kind of want to use... You know what? I kind of want to use... Mareep. Mareep's so cute. Weirdly, I'm more likely to buy Switch 2 for Scarlet Violet. Yeah, that game was messy. Yeah. Actually, that's true, Ken. Buckeye, that's also unfortunately true. Uh-oh, am I trapped? Hey, down here! Oh. Did you jump down there? Jump on down and it makes sense. Oh, don't worry. I already found out that there's no fall damage in this game. Believe me. We tested that early on. You're just waiting for a special edition Switch U. Oh, that would be really cool too. My legs. Metroid Prime 4. You'll wait for Switch 3? Really, Dogler? PC, welcome in. Good afternoon. How are ya? Yeah, Mareep is cute. I like it. Pretty cool, right? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Wow, amazing. I assume that's directed at the Rotom phone, right? Your phone is what's amazing, not me. Oh, Urbane, I know that. Oh, you're curious about the Wild Zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different Wild Zones should help you get Mabel's research tasks done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. I just want to buy clothes. You really want the new Pokemon, Fire Emblem, and Metroid Prime games, but you just can't afford the Switch 2. Yeah. Wait, are all those games... I mean, obviously Pokemon isn't only for the Switch 2, but what about Fire Emblem and... Metroid Prime is Switch 2 exclusive, isn't it? I like the fact that we use the phone to float slowly down after we've hit the ground. I know. Not the whole time. I'm in a small minority who bought the Switch 2 for Kirby Air Riders. Oh, we were talking about that earlier because there's going to be a direct for it on Thursday. Did you hear about that, Pants? You're hoping to pick up Star Wars Outlaws for Switch 2 if it goes on sale for Christmas? Ooh, and Indiana Jones is getting a release. That's exciting. Kirsty just played Indiana Jones and it looked like a fun game. Or if the price decreases, yeah, that's fair. You honestly don't think the Switch 2 is enough of an upgrade from the Switch 1? Yeah. That's kind of how well, I have actually heard it's a good upgrade. Like, it apparently runs as well as, what is it, like the PS4? Yeah, this is not France, I think. PC, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing well. I hope my Rotom phone has free will. I feel bad for it. Dang, you work? No! I hope you get to see it after then. Okay, Metroid is coming to Switch 1. Okay. You also want the Kirby Air Riders game? Yeah, that game is fun. I love Kirby. Guys! We have an evolution! How do we make it evolve? Evolve! Weedle's evolving! Cyber France, exactly. Whoa. Weedle! We're so proud of you, bud. Kakuna. I actually don't like Kakuna as much as Weedle. But of course, it'll evolve again. Wait, so how do I save in this game? Or do I not need to? Oh, save progress. Nice. I think we're gonna leave it off here. I'm getting just super hungry. And it seems that the tutorial lasts for 40 days and 40 nights. So we'll just leave it off here for now. But I love this so far. This is really fun. It's very different compared to the other Pokemon games that I played. What's for lunch? I'm not sure yet. I have some at Costco here. You can get frozen yakisoba. So if I don't have anything else, I'll have that. It's really nice because you just put it in the microwave for 3 minutes and then it's pretty good. And it has vegetables and stuff in it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. I hope you liked your Totodile emotes if you got that. I'll be back, of course, on Friday. We will be playing Final Fantasy X on Friday. Probably. No, we will be. We will be. We'll be playing Final Fantasy X. I'm definitely not going to drop that game. But what if I wanted to play Pokemon twice a week? And then fun? No. I don't know. I'll think about it. Elisa, thank you for your ticket. Church, thank you for the mod love mods. Thank you so much for your help today. I really appreciate it. Trev, thank you. Thank you. I decided to wear them today because it actually, they're like open back so I can actually hear around me compared to with my IEMs, I can't. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I can like hear if Chai needs something. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, see you for Pokemon. Right. Yeah, I think I'll play what I feel like. Yeah, I mean, I feel like at this point, I just want to stick with Final Fantasy X because we're so close to the end, too. But it's just such a grindy game. But yeah, here's the Discord. If you aren't already in it, I would love to have you there as long as you're over 18, please. Whatever game you play will be here. That's so nice. Thank you, Matsuke. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you guys. Like, I know I play some like random games all over the place, so it's just nice to spend time with y'all, no matter what game it is. Anyways, we're gonna raid. We might as well raid Arlie. Arlie, if you don't know her, huge for Pokemon, and she's playing Legends ZA right now. She has been playing, I think, like 12-hour streams this for like the past while. I don't know if yesterday's stream was 12 hours, but she's been playing Legends ZA a lot. So it's really cool to watch her play. I kind of lurk in there, but it looks like she's been doing a lot of shiny hunting as well. So it's kind of a good place to go if you're worried about story spoilers. But yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Yuleza, thank you for being here. Benjamin, Sophia, Toji, thank you for choosing Totodile. Right. Yeah, that's exactly who she's seen. Yeah, these days. Matsuke, thank you for being here. Jeff, Skylar, Vess, Neurotic, Zay, Scott, Cobra, Dogler, Prasha, Trev, Magic, Sophia, Church, Nona, Jeff, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. Raz, PC, I will see you guys on Friday. Let's go say hi to Arlie and have a good rest of your day. Okay, bye friends.